Yeah, well, it's ETA. It's a rough estimate, you know. People are
Yeah.
gonna get their
If you,
notifications. Okay, I am live, but let me get the link shared before we actually
Yes.
like do anything.
Yeah, get that.
I know I say this every time.
Kill it.
Should I not? I probably shouldn't cuss then. I'm gonna try not to. My
I
best.
mean, F-bombs
I
are
don't-
probably fine,
Yeah.
you know, saying
I think like saying curse words is probably okay, but we don't want to.
yeah, you
say
want to
anything that
avoid
we
like
definitely wouldn't say anyway.
harassing minorities with your language
no, of
or
course.
you know
yeah,
things that
of
be
course.
could be considered hate speech. We don't want to.
Not that anyone
Okay.
would ever do that. Anyway.
Not yet. Yeah, I'm just trying to
Yeah.
say that's the kind of thing you typically don't want to say too overtly on stream. Although the
Okay.
rule is,
Dude,
if
you
you can
got-
make people
Not that I
laugh,
say that.
Ads up.
you can get do what?
You got the ads up right now.
What do you mean?
The ads.
Yeah, I'm playing an ad right now on your stream.
Oh yeah, because I hit partner, so they'll probably make you watch an ad to join the Twitch stream.
Damn.
Oh, I thought you meant that we had like an ad. That John was like advertising something on the
Nope,
stream.
I,
It's advertising American Express.
Okay, well, I don't
Hey,
personally
we're-
have an American Express credit card, but my parents do, so I guess I have a
Yeah, I hear they're
vaguely
wonderful credit cards.
yeah.
Hey, we're all a little spiritually Jewish around here. It's okay.
Yeah, I mean the thing with American Express is they don't like let you do actual credit. You have to pay it off every month.
Hmm. Yeah, that's why I only use Israeli Express.
Yeah, because they'll charge you like 1,000,000,000% interest.
Nah, only if you're a goy.
Do you see any non-goys in here?
Oh man, speak.
Just
no, I
just
won't.
after I
I'm
said
trying to
not
keep
saying any
relevant.
racial slurs.
Like a
No, I was gonna say that I found a fucking Oop, there I go. I found a hilarious Nick clip. I'll send it after the stream though.
Okay.
Oh no, let's play it on stream. Get
I,
John.
I
No,
think
no,
he's
no.
banned on YouTube, so I probably
He's
shouldn't.
banned.
I probably I probably
He's
should.
actually. You're allowed to like show him on YouTube, but I
Okay.
think that you probably would get banned if you
Started
played a
streaming.
video of his on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's it. This one's definitely not worth risking. But it'd be funny if hey, John, did you say you had a soundboard?
I mean, we can do the Discord soundboard, right? So if I pull
No,
up
I
this,
was just wondering. You had I thought you had like some kind of soundboard on your
no,
computer or something.
I could probably set one up, but no, like I have the Discord soundboard, so if I come over here and I'm like that'll play on the stream,
Oh,
and you
wow.
guys can
Holy
hear that
shit.
too, because you're in the Discord
Yeah.
call.
Are you sure about that?
See, that's awesome, man. I want to send you some clips that you could just audio clips. You can... They're loud as fuck though. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think yeah, I can adjust the soundboard volume on my end, but I don't know if that makes it more quiet for you. I think you have to configure the volume on your side.
No, that's fine. It's not like
Oh,
too loud.
But what is that?
That's Hibiki in Symphogear when she's about to do the crane game. Remember?
Okay, I saw a little glimpse of the face, but it was a little too cropped, I think.
Huh?
Almost.
Huh?
Did you ever watch Kini
That
Roma's-
scares the fuck out of me. The last one was not that loud.
No. But John, did you ever see Kiniro Mosaic?
I don't think so. What's the English name of that?
I think that's it.
Okay, then no. Yeah, I have no idea.
Or Keen Moza, it's shortened to. But the cropped Hibiki looked like the teacher from that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so yeah. It can be a little confusing. They're tiny.
Somebody.
Okay, I should probably not be too on the soundboard because there's definitely some stuff in there with bad words.
Wait, so I have a breaking tweet here. It says, "Don't pee and push down on your stomach."
You tweeted that?
No, I just saw it.
Oh, damn. I tried to send the clip to the... Not that you should open it up
Do
on...
not play on stream.
But you guys can't open it, can you?
I mean,
No, okay.
I can't play it on stream because
No, yeah, don't play it on stream. Do you see what it is, though?
I mean, it just like we see that it's a video of him, but
Yeah, I can play it. It works.
Oh, mine doesn't work on my phone. It just shows a little poop emoji.
you may just want to
invite?
refresh the stream.
Oh, as long as you guys can see what it is.
Yeah.
Imagine that as a drop. It'd be hilarious.
Maybe drop the last second or so.
Yeah.
So what
Anyway,
are we here? What are we here to do?
Well, I'm gonna do one more tweet just to make sure people know we're live. But we're here to talk about the winter 2026 anime season in regards to what we watched, what we didn't watch, and how all of those hold up against the average ratings on Mal, just to see where we line up versus you know, the subset of the people in the anime watching community that also list stuff on Mal.
Yeah, I am really excited to see how the scores line up versus what we thought of them.
Yeah, which I guess I'll go back to my page before we
yeah.
start.
And
Yeah,
I
Actually,
think-
yeah, this is spoiling what we spent like 20 minutes talking about
Well, before the stream.
Blew our load a little bit there.
All right, yeah, time to talk about some anime you didn't watch. Did you watch any anime this season, Beasley? See, it looks like my chat thing is not working.
What the hell? Yeah, I don't see any chat on your thing.
on Twitch.
Or did they chat on YouTube?
They're chatting on YouTube. It's supposed to post it onto the stream though, so something's not.
Oh, I actually have another 90-second ad I have to sit through, so I can't.
Really? God.
Confirm or deny. I know, and you know, I would totally turn it off for my boy here, but it looks like Brave isn't even blocking the ads anymore.
Oh, yeah. Well,
so-
Twitch embeds them like into the stream somehow.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Maybe I'll switch over to YouTube.
yeah. Bear with me 1 second. I'm pulling up my my chat overlay instructions
Dude, this is crazy.
so that I can fix this.
This is crazy. That you can't skip. You just have to sit there for 90 seconds.
Yeah, it's to incentivize you to subscribe to that channel so
yeah,
that,
no, yeah.
that you don't get ads. Which, like, back when I watched people on
Wait,
You
subscribe
have 5 viewers though. Holy shit.
wow.
on YouTube.
I think. Oh wait. I think it might be counting Dream Elements. Because it has broadcaster is you, chatbot, Stream Elements, and then viewers. It's only showing me right now, but it says there's 5.
I just jumped
4
in
now.
right now.
Huh. But I'll.
Oh, hey, look, you got the 3 Fumo plushies in the corner. What are you putting tests in the chat for?
There we go.
I was
it
just
was,
gonna see if it popped up. Oh.
I got it working, guys. It was a layer thing. Like, I had it behind a blank screen, so it just wasn't showing because it wasn't prioritized on the layers correctly.
Is there any way you could like, not to nitpick, it's not a big deal, but I cannot read that dude's name on the stream. The bitrate on that like little window is
I mean, I can
super
make
low.
it bigger. Is that
That might work.
move it over just a little bit?
It is also just red, so
Now,
like
are
I can
you-
read mine and I can read yours, but his name is just red. It's like Beeb.
Yeah,
something?
Beazle Quill is, I think, how you pronounce it.
Okay.
I wonder if there's a
I mean,
way
it
I
doesn't
can...
matter, but it's just.
Yeah, I think it's just the way that the red makes it look, because I can read
Yeah.
everything else on it perfectly fine.
Same. It probably worked fine at the other size too, but
All right. So what are we talking about first again?
Just think Beelzebub combined with NyQuil. I assume that's where you got the name.
No, I thought it was like Cyndaquil's Cyndaquil mixed with a Beedrill.
I mean, that's not a bad one either,
Yeah.
actually.
very different from Beelzebub with NyQuil.
Yeah, doing Pokemon fusions over here.
The Hellene.
Yeah.
Devil's
Demonic
Culture.
lean.
Yeah.
Demon Ween. Yeah, anyway, sorry for the troubleshooting there. I had to change some settings just to get this set back up for doing another anime podcast, because the last time we did this I was using Streamlabs instead of OBS, and I transitioned over to OBS because it was
Thank
much easier
goodness.
for... Do what?
Said thank goodness.
Yes.
That
Yes.
sucked.
I mean, it was usable, but I am so glad I switched to OBS. It's just so much better in the user friendliness and ease of configuration. But the reason I
Yeah.
switched to OBS is because it was the only way to dual stream without paying extra money. And
Yeah,
a lot
that's
of people,
crazy.
yeah, it's just like a little add-in, somebody made for OBS. And I guess it's more like open source than Streamlabs is, so anybody can do whatever as far as making little add-ons for it. So
Because I could be wrong, but I thought Streamlabs' whole thing for a long time was that it let you multi-stream.
you can, but it requires like a premium subscription to Streamlabs to do.
Yeah, it's just crazy that you could do that for free on their competitor now.
Yeah, I can just do it on OBS for free, and nobody's complained about the quality, so I assume it's fine. As for as little my little silly streams have been, where I just have a cam which could just be a still image. I could just take a photo of the plushies and put them on
Yeah,
instead
you
of.
have to, I don't know where that is relative to your desk, but you gotta like
So it's
wave your hand over there or something.
it's behind my
Every once in a
monitor,
while.
so like I can hang on. See, like I can cover Hamora's face here a little bit, but I have to reach. I have to reach under the monitor to get over to her.
So
Or
you
I
should just
guess
randomly like
if
throw
I
shit over the monitor at them.
like if I get up on top of the desk, I've got my knees on my desk right now. I can reach over like this. Hi everybody, here's my hand. It's a very
Yeah.
cursed, scuffed setup, but
It's a
I
shame
don't-
that you don't drink beer, John, because then you could just toss a beer up there over on top
Yeah.
of them every time, and it would just pile
That's
up.
what I'm
yeah.
saying.
Well, I mean,
Stream.
I do drink canned soda, so I could. It's like, oh,
There
there's
you
a
go.
Dr.
Hey,
Pepper,
there you
there's a
go.
Mountain Dew. Actually, I don't have it in line with the camera, but I do have a Dr. Pepper can over there, so that next time I use Kurisu from Steins Gate, I can just put a Dr. Pepper can next to her.
Amazing. So do you rotate them out?
Yeah, I try to do something that's thematically appropriate for like what game I'm playing. Since
Gotcha.
I've been doing a lot of game streaming, and I just Madoka's anime, so I picked some Madoka plushies this time.
Nice.
Since everything we watched is too new to have plushies.
I mean, Freerun has plushies.
Oh, that's true. But that wasn't like one of our group watches. We just all watched that independently.
Yeah.
I do have a feeling we're gonna talk about it though.
I have
Yeah,
a
we're
feeling
definitely
all
gonna. I mean,
agree
we're still
on
gonna
it,
talk
too.
about all the anime that we watched, even if it's not stuff we did as a group. But anyway, circling back to what we do here, now that we've talked about how to set up this silly stream, scuffed stream setup, is every season for anime we sample like a handful of the seasonal shows, and that usually ends up being somewhere between like 8 and 12. If my memory serves correctly there, and then we'll vote together to decide what we watch as a group, and we usually do somewhere between 3 and 4 shows.
Yeah, and that is what you have up on the screen now.
Yeah, and
That's our list for
the little Excel document I've got on the left there is all the stuff that has, which you can't see everything we did because I gotta scroll down for the rest of it, but all the stuff that has individual scores is stuff that we've watched together and then voted. So we have a golf score style system where the lower is better, and we'll sample everything, and then we'll do a stream after we've sampled all the shows that we're going to sample for watching together, and then we'll like independently vote on what we want to watch the most, and then combine those scores together, and the best averages win. And then for ease of use, I highlighted in green all the ones that we ended up watching this season.
And they were all good.
Yeah.
Stream over.
Yep. Everything was good. That's it. Thanks for coming by, guys.
Well, actually, 3 of them were good.
Yeah. One of them was acceptable, I guess would be the word I would use.
Yeah, one of them was fine.
I definitely wouldn't
wonder-
say we had any like total flops as far
No,
as what we ended
not
up
at all.
watching.
But there is one anime that we were discussing earlier, John, that I think should have made the cut as opposed to another one.
Yes. Well, I
But
mean,
you
you and I
guys
both agreed
disagreed
on
with
that
me.
one, but we'll get to
I
that when we get to it.
Yeah, in hindsight, I think I do actually agree with that. And I forget how I voted on that, but
Well, I think your big
can see it
difference
right now.
hard on it.
This was the one that you were more passionate about than we were.
Yeah.
And you didn't go back and watch that, did you?
No.
Okay, well we'll talk
Aw,
we'll
damn.
briefly talk about it when we get there.
But it did
Just
have,
skewed the ratings for nothing.
It did.
And look, but
have-
that's the chance you take, right?
Yep.
You know, I mean, I skewed the ratings for Summer Pockets last year,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
and it
That's
worked. I
true.
mean, it
I
worked.
liked that,
We
though.
got
I
to
liked
watch
that.
it. You know, my plan worked.
Yeah. Eventually, that got really good.
Yeah, it kind of has the same problem as Clannad. Go figure. You know, also being key, where
Yeah. That
the
was a
end
very
the
rough
end is
first
worth it, but
half.
man,
Yeah.
getting there
I
is.
disagree. I liked some of the little arcs, or
Oh,
the,
yeah,
whatever
no,
they're
no.
called.
Actually, it's probably less overrated than Clannad is because it isn't like massively popular. So
But like the first, not to go back to like last spring and summer.
And
I know
summer,
we're
yeah, 'cause it
reviewing
was a 2-core.
previous-
Yeah.
We're recapping our previous stream.
Yeah, but I was not really fucking with the first half. But once it got to the girl that I liked, and then after that, the like
yeah,
I guess
Yeah.
true end route
Yeah,
or
'cause
whatever,
they-
that was really good.
they had the problem of like trying to adapt each route as its own thing, and they kind of rushed some of the, I guess, less popular girls. Probably are the ones that got done first, if I had to guess.
It's probably just like that. Probably was a good reflection on their roots. It's just like kind of setting and character building before you get into the actual like main story that they want to tell.
Yeah, which works.
And I did like I like the pirate girl, but
Yeah, she
her
ended
story
up not
wasn't
getting that much.
interesting.
Yeah, that's true. And was she the first one or the second one?
Yeah, she was the first.
She was the
The
first.
Lighthouse Girl was the best one. Yep.
I hated
I said
her.
it. I said
I
it.
hated
The
her.
little song was cute. You know, or whatever.
Yes.
but-
Yeah, what was her thing? It was like Doritos or something.
Pringles. It was not
Yeah,
quote unquote,
Pringles, yeah.
legally distinct Pringles.
Yeah, that was
The way
funny,
she
but-
pronounced it, that shit was funny as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
anyway,
so
that was like a
2026.
year ago.
Yeah. That it started at least.
But it did start. Forgot. Wanted to go back to this page again. Anyway. So I think together we watched 9 shows to sample, and then there's a couple that we just either all watched or are worth talking
Is that
about.
all we did?
That's all I have rated. We have, spot number 2, tab 2 through 10, so that's 9. And 9 is the highest number scored. So,
Okay, yeah, I guess so.
yeah, we had a smaller sampling period this season. I guess part of it was we just didn't see anything else that was super
Yeah.
eye-grabbing when we were looking for stuff to sample. So,
Yeah, now that you mention it, it's kind of similar. Not to get ahead of ourselves, but next season also doesn't have that many that really
yeah.
jump out. at
Summer
me.
though, holy cow, we're
Yes.
we're
Summer's
already like
basically already
kind of committed
decided.
for summer. It's kind of crazy. But I guess easiest thing to do would probably just be go down in the way that I have them listed.
Or should we start from the lowest rated?
Ooh, hey, that's not a bad idea.
I'm
Um,
walking to my fridge real quick. Sorry if it makes a lot of noise.
Oh, okay. I mean, I heard the door open, but no biggie. We're not pretending to be professional here.
Not at all.
We're just 3 guys and talking about anime that we watched. And you know, hopefully that provides value to the people watching. Thanks for being here, everybody.
Yes,
but
don't
yeah,
forget to
so
follow
we
at
universally,
iLoveSays
yeah, we
on Twitter.
universally agreed that this was a no. Basically, after we
that one
sampled.
That was just such a stinker. The thing
Yeah,
is,
and I'll
like, the
pull this-
premise sounded interesting, but
Yeah.
it was not.
Yeah, so the Onrei no Jikenbo, or Jikenbo, sorry, I'm getting English pronunciations in with my Japanese words here. It's about a vampire detective, which sounds really cool on paper, but the first episode did not do a good job selling the show.
It's based off an RPG Maker game. Look at the background.
This?
Didn't they do
Well,
like
no.
the bait and switch thing where you thought it was the
No, the
main
section
character
that
and then
says
they killed him?
background.
Is that down here?
No,
Sorry.
no, under the synopsis. It's right under synopsis.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
crazy.
Well, you know,
But no,
maybe the
it-
game is worth looking at. I don't want to knock on the game.
I think
it's
it
a-
did suffer just for like. I think it would have been better served if we had the time to do a 3-episode rule.
Yeah,
because it
I
did
do think
suffer from having the fake out main character in
Yeah,
the first episode.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
the-
what I was gonna say. Didn't they just like bait us and it fell
Yeah,
flat?
Which they kind of messed that up because they showed the opening and it
Well,
didn't
yeah,
have that
yeah,
character.
the
in it.
dude's not in the opening. The name of the main character, the actual main character, is in the title of the anime,
and
and,
he's
like-
introduced as like a side character.
and he comes in like he's a side character, but he is in fact the main character. But it's just not well served by the bait and switch approach. Like I think because we only one episode had ruled it. If we were able to
Yeah,
have
like
done
it-
2 or 3, it might have gotten better.
Yeah, it probably does work in the context of the full season. But it just
But-
didn't really grab us, I guess.
Yeah, but the downside of the way that we have to do this, or the way that we've decided to set this up, is like
we
you
double
have
gave
to
it a 9.
win.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like it's one of those things where the synopsis reads like it's interesting, but is it actually a fun watch? And episode 1 just isn't like that great. Now maybe episode 2 turns around, and once you get the actual cast interacting with each other, it's more fun. But none of us watched episode 2, so we're not gonna find out.
So just looking at the synopsis there,
Oh, sorry.
Lugenberg is like City of Lies, which is so funny.
Oh, that
It's
is
like,
funny.
what should I name my city for a mystery series? How about City of Lies? But no, I mean, it's probably okay, but it sucked. First episode.
Yeah, first episode didn't do a good job, and yeah, Beelzebub. I think most of us agree that the first episode should be good.
Yeah,
In
it
order
should be
to
the
grab
thing
your
that reels
attention.
you in.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that regardless of your premise, like this exact story that they were trying to tell with the fake out first episode could have been done better. Cause fuck, none really come to mind now, but there have been shows where it's like, oh, because it hooks you at the end. It's like, oh, so that's what's gonna happen.
Right.
I mean, Madoka is kind of like that, even though it is.
I mean,
3
that's one you
episodes.
definitely do have to do like 3 episodes before you get the twist, but
Yeah. Fuck, I can't think of there. I don't know. Just we better move on. But I'm sure that there are some that are like that.
yeah, but either way, it's
Was the Maid Wars kind of like that? There was a moment like that for Maid Wars with me where I was like, "Oh shit!" So this is how it's gonna go down. Where I thought it was
kind
like
of?
something else.
There are a few moments like that, but really the most serious one is like 2/3 of the way through. Really.
Are you sure about that? Because I just
Um,
remember what's her face, the 36-year-old. Not to spoil for anyone watching,
Yeah,
but when
that's
she shoots
that's in,
somebody.
like... Oh yeah, that's at the end of the first episode. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" So it's like that. Sorry for
Yeah.
cursing.
Oh, you're good. I've said that a few
It's-
times in the game streams.
I think it's probably okay. But Yeah, that I just feel like that moment is kind of played more as like a dark comedy than actually being super serious.
Yeah.
Oh, but I mean, just
But
like a shocker is what I'm saying, like
Yeah,
shock
I do see
value.
what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, whereas this didn't have anything like that. It was just it was literally just a bait and switch style where they act like some character's going to be the main character and then he's not. And then you don't like
Yeah.
it doesn't
It was
really
kinda
tell
lame.
you, it does not properly sell you on what the vibe of the rest of the show is going to be. So they had to you'd have to be interested enough in the bait and switch hook, like, oh, well, what's the actual show going to be like? Because I just watched an episode of not the show. But
Yeah, it's not exactly the same, but something like Sword Art Online, where like the first episode is like, oh, this is going to be about, you know, a video game or whatever, and then it's like, oh, this is actually something way different, and that obviously like hooked millions of people back in the
Yeah.
day.
mhm. Which I still haven't seen that series. So
It's pretty good. I think it's starting to be rehabilitated now.
I've
but for a
definitely
long time,
seen
it was way
I've seen a lot
overhated.
of that because I remember the only thing I knew about it in like the 2010s is that it was widely dumped on
Yeah,
by, you
and
know,
it did not deserve that.
and you know, I never saw it myself, so my opinion, I kept a pretty distant opinion of it.
Yeah, it was a lot more understandable before the second season came out. Yeah, Immortal Ghost. The second core of the first season is like a pretty serious downgrade from the first core, but after that, it's back to being great in my opinion.
Yeah, it's definitely a series I'm going to get more exposed to at some point because with how many times I've seen lately, people go, no, it's really not that bad, and it's actually quite good in some parts. It's I'm like, now I'm very curious, you know, like, okay, if everybody kind of collectively hallucinated that this show would, not everybody, but you know what I mean, like a wider culture agreed for some reason that this anime was really bad, but it's actually not. I would like to have a personal opinion on that rather than
Yeah,
just what
I think
everybody
that's
else
a
told me to think.
reflection- Yeah, that's a reflection of like the maybe the character of the. I'm trying to think of how I should say this. Sorry, there's like a lot of dead air, but it's like the way people think of anime. Because back in the 2010s, it was a lot of like irony, bro. No offense, millennials, but
Yeah,
and now it's a lot of Zoomers who
who are like
are
sexually
looking at
repressed.
it a little more. Yeah, and they're looking at it a little more earnestly, maybe.
Yeah, no, the irony thing is definitely true though, because there's so many things where it's like, I like this, but I like it ironically. Like, I understand it's not great, but I like it, and you know, that kind of thing where it's
Yeah.
like, they're looking for
was-
approval of people that dislike the stuff that they like, and that just seems
Yeah.
kind of silly to me. Like, just accept the fact that people are gonna think you're weird for watching Monogatari instead of, you know, trying to get them to accept that it's okay, but you're just like, well, it is weird, you know, like the less than or I guess I say the dubious positions Araragi finds himself in are not age appropriate or what, you know, like I'm trying to find a dumb way to word that, but you know what I mean, where it's like, yes, it's stupid situations that you would never put yourself in as a person, but that's like the appeal of it. And also he's like a lolicon and does very inappropriate things, but it's funny because it's not real. Get over it.
And those
you know?
those kind of attitudes still are like around, but
Yeah, but I think they're not nearly
No,
as
yeah.
widespread now because everyone else is just like, intend your enjoyment, you coward. You know?
yeah, because it was really just a few like I say, irony bro, like libtard YouTubers who really made up the whole like Sword Art Online sucks thing.
Yeah, I mean, I know Digibro, they're the YouTuber formerly known as Digibro. Was one of the
Digibits,
big.
Is that it?
Oh, they're like I think Trixie is the name now.
Are they like a trans?
Oh, yeah, they
person or-
have transitioned. Yes, they have.
Yeah,
okay.
stunning and brave.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
anyway,
a circus freak.
anyway, but I know that their old videos on Sword Art Online were like really
Yeah,
popular.
it was him, and it was, I think, Mother's Basement.
Yeah, which I've never
then-
watched Mother's Basement, and I used to like Digibro too, to be fair, but like I didn't.
The thing is, a lot of these guys, like I used to watch, I wouldn't say I watched him, but I remember watching Mother's Basement's videos about the JoJo openings, and I thought they were good. But that was like 10 years ago.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, and
probably
people
more.
change over time too. Sometimes somebody had really good stuff to say 10 years ago, and then they're a totally different person now, and their opinion's not as meaningful. So
Yeah. And there was also a Sword Art
yeah,
Online
apparently
upgrade.
Beazle Quill over there agrees with us. Mother's Basement
Yeah.
is ass now.
I mean, he's been terrible, really forever. But
Yeah, and that's another one. I never watched him, so I can't give a personal opinion. But it does seem like everybody I know that did watch him at some point does not care for him anymore.
yeah,
So that
and
does
that's the
seem
thing.
to be
Like
common
Digibro
sentiment.
used to have funny videos.
Yeah, I mean,
feel
I
like
liked a lot of his
Demolition
stream of
D is the only one that
consciousness.
survived. Yeah,
Like there was a while where he would like, if you were one of his $5 a month Patreons or whatever, he would just like do a 5-minute video talking about whatever topic you asked him a question about. And a lot of the just random pontifications he would have in those videos were really entertaining and insightful. And I got a lot of enjoyment out of listening to those while I was working, but you know, those don't exist anymore.
man.
You know, at a certain point, like you're like, I do feel really bad for him because a lot of bad shit happened to his life. So,
Dude, Ethan Ralph stole his girl.
oh my god, like
How
I
do
don't want
you-
to go into like super drama talking about a bunch of that stuff on stream, but like I
That would
just,
drive any man to go trans,
it's
right?
so crazy. Like the
I
rap
think that
sheet,
happened before that.
like the poor guy's like life trajectory over the last 5 or 6 years. If you just look at all the stuff that's happened, it's like, dude, I feel bad. That's really all I
Yeah.
can say is I have sympathy. Like it's not a fun life. But
Man, I
you know.
feel like I might be missing some of the lore there, but
well,
No
I mean, the
need to
most
go into
recent
it.
thing was like a restraining order or getting arrested or something for spousal,
Whoa.
not or yeah, I did, you know,
damn.
domestic
Breaking up the
violence. I think that
polycule.
was what it was. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know what's going
Hmm.
on. I didn't look into it.
Kind of tracks, but
Yeah, and anyway, I don't want to spend all day bad.
now that you guys have said all that, I'm gonna go out and just say that I did watch. I think I watched like the first couple episodes of Sword Art Online, and I wasn't thrilled. I wasn't.
What?
Yeah, I was. I don't know,
Dude, what
man. It
is
just
wrong
didn't
with
click
you?
with me.
It's
I
okay.
will say though that I have seen like later clips from like later seasons or whatever of what's the main dude and the main girl.
It's gonna be Kirito and Asuna.
Yeah, I do like their dynamic a little bit, but when I was watching it initially,
Well,
I was
that's the
kind of
whole.
bored.
Yeah.
So maybe I just have to watch more to get to the good moments or what. But
It's literally
wasn't
after
drawn
the
in.
first like 3 or 4 episodes that it's just all about their romance.
really, damn. So I was like,
Yeah.
I'm that meme of the dude mining until he sees the
Yeah,
gems,
right
huh?
before the gems. That's funny.
When you dropped out at the last moment before it gets good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I will say I have
It's
been
just so
buying a bunch
generic
of the
when I was watching it.
the Sword Art Online
Well, it is.
games because they're apparently pretty good. So I'll probably play some of those on stream at some point.
What you have to understand is that it wasn't generic at the time.
Yeah, that's another thing. It kind of popularized the isekai MMO boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll give it a second chance.
Yeah, I mean, I want to give it a first chance at some point, but I don't know when that's going to be, but I will do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a lot of things. It is as popular as it is for a reason.
I guess that's a good heuristic? Is that what the word would be? Heuristic?
Heuristic,
Yeah,
yeah,
like,
I think
super-
is
Like something that is popular isn't automatically going to be good, but I think it's worth giving it a chance.
Yeah.
yeah. I think popularity doesn't automatically mean one thing or the other, but
I
it
think
does
it's-
make
it's
me
worth
interested.
Looking at.
Yeah,
looking
it does make
into.
me interested in looking
Yeah.
at something. Like, why is this popular? What happened? Because like sometimes you look at something really popular, and you'll go, I can understand why this is popular, but I don't really care. And you know, like what One Piece is like that for me. I understand why One Piece is popular, but I am never going to engage with that in any long-term committed serious way. I might play a One Piece video game because that's okay, I can play it and I'm done. But I am not going to start watching
so bad. I tried
or reading
because I love the art style, but I literally after
the Netflix adaptation.
No,
yeah, season 2 or 3
not my style.
of that.
It looks kind of silly. It looks like fan-made shit.
Yeah,
you know
I've seen
what I mean?
some clips and it looks so bad.
Yeah.
And if anybody in chat likes One Piece, I'm not dissing the show. I'm just saying like I have no interest in giving it a shot.
I want to like it really bad. Because I had the manga and the art style and everything is so cool and unique, but I just can't. It just drags, which I know is like a horrible thing to say to a One Piece fan, but
I mean, some of them probably
over
agree with you.
episodes.
I know people that like One Piece but aren't like super fans. Although I do have a buddy who is literally, that's like his favorite anime and everything. But like this guy, he used to be in the Air Force, right? U.S. Air Force, and he was stationed overseas in Japan for a little bit. And like once a year, he would get on Facebook and just message me and say, "Dude, you need to watch One Piece." And that would be like the extent of our conversation for 5 or 6 years. You know, that just once a year, dude, you should watch One Piece, and that was it. And that was all we would talk about. And we talk a little bit more now that he's back in the States, but it was really funny.
Yeah, well, Bleach is my One Piece. That's you. I
mean, I read Bleach. I liked most of Bleach. I liked most of Bleach.
Because I love it, but I can see why people wouldn't like it, and I can't.
Yeah, there's a lot of criticisms of Bleach. I would say, yep, that's valid. That's totally valid. But I still read all of it, and other than the end, like the very ending being rushed and
yeah. Did somebody comment on it?
Just that One Piece is really long, so if he gets invested, he'll be disappointed by the ending. Yeah, I don't know. One Piece is like, the crazy thing about One Piece is I think it's about as old as I am.
Really? I thought it started later in the 90s.
Oh, you know what? I think I'm thinking of Dragon Ball as far as dates. But the manga started in '97, so no, I am older than One Piece by still a lot.
Yeah, I'm actually as
it's
old.
As old. Yeah, I was gonna say it's as old as Homie.
Yeah. When did it start? In
July 22nd is '97 is when the manga started, and then the anime started in '99.
That's very close.
But that's still very long running series.
Damn, it's almost your destiny to watch all of One Piece now.
Yeah, I will not be. I really just like never had any interest in One Piece at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Dragon Ball is older than me. That's what I was thinking of. Dragon Ball is older than me.
I think Berserk and JoJo's might be older than you too.
Oh, JoJo's definitely older than me. Like JoJo started before a lot of things.
I think that's like 85 or something.
But it took
shit,
forever for 87, according to
I think
Wikipedia
Berserk is
here.
similar. I think it might be 89.
Damn.
It's definitely in the 80s.
Yep. So Berserk started August 25th, 1989, which means I am older than Berserk by a few months.
Yeah. Like One Piece is like a week younger than me.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, I totally understand. Like the One Piece's length is one of the reasons that I don't want to engage with it, because that's just a lot. Now, I say that hypocritically because I just started the Trails series, and that's like 12 games long that are all interconnected, and you got to play them in chronological order and everything.
Yeah, that like the length is definitely a factor, but I just don't like it. Doesn't seem that interesting. I guess I don't get the appeal.
Yeah, like I guess it's not actually the length that turns me away. It's that I don't, for what One Piece is trying to be, I don't want to watch 1,200 episodes or read 100+ volumes of manga, because I'm sure it's fine, right? Like I don't think it's bad, but it's just not like oh, I have to engage with this because it's really
Yeah.
popular
I
kind
think
of thing.
that's really what appeals to most of the people is like the length itself is what appeals to
Yeah,
them.
like,
It's something so long
Knowing
running.
that something is just gonna be there for so long. Like, some people just want an active media property to continue to exist in perpetuity.
You also just like a quick glimpse into the mind of your average One Piece viewer. One of the younger people that I know from work, they watch One Piece, and they said that they just put it on as background noise
Oh gosh, no.
while they do other stuff. So it's
Uh,
like, yeah, so it's
Oh,
like
God.
1,000 episodes, but are they actually watching it?
I don't know. I know one thing. This is unrelated, but if I see a One Piece PFP on Twitter, I know I'm about to get the worst take known to mankind.
This
That
is
is
why I
true.
appreciate all of my mutuals who have their waifu or cute anime girls,
That's the thing, though.
or
it's
not
like,
One Piece characters.
the waifu PFP is such a like coin flip because it could either be like a Nazi or
Or
something that I won't be saying on stream.
Yes.
the Rainbow Citizen.
Yes, yeah.
The
Yeah,
Rainbow
and
Six-
see,
oh,
I
thought you were
like
talking about
Dragon Ball,
Brothers.
but almost every time I see somebody with the Dragon Ball PFP have a take on Twitter, it's like, this is the dumbest thing I've seen in a while.
Yeah, that is a shame. That's a shame.
Because I think you and me
But that's
both
so
have
true.
the orange box DVD set of DBZ.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, so it's like, yeah, we're kind of in the same boat. Like, I love the show, but
It's same with Naruto. I love Naruto, but Naruto PFPs, like, holy.
It's like
Yeah,
all
the
teenagers
main-
from Indonesia.
yeah, all
Yeah.
the Shonen Jump, really popular Shonen Jump, Battle Shonen series. I mean, it's just kind of the nature of how mainstream anime is now. Is that there's a certain subset of people that type of anime it appeals to
Yeah.
very intensely, and Dragon Ball also is just like a cult, like a worldwide phenomenon. It's transcended
Yeah.
just anime, which is crazy because you go to South America and like they just have Goku on the side of a Mexican restaurant or something in a
Yeah.
actually I think I went to it wasn't a Mexican restaurant, it was like a ramen place up in Michigan when I was visiting a buddy of mine up there, and they just had Goku painted on the wall outside of their
Amazing.
ramen shop.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Dude, my favorite memes are the ones about the cartel in Dragon Ball Z, where it's
Yes,
like, they almost killed
yeah.
my little brother till they saw his Goku shirt and they let us go.
Yep, that's very fun
Those are the
stuff.
best ones.
Yeah. But yeah, that's popularity can be a bad thing sometimes too. But it's not like if something is popular that says something about its quality directly. But it does often make me curious. Like, what's so good about this, or why is this so popular? But anyway, enough
Anyway, there
about
was, like,
enough
the
about
girl
the
with
case book of
Heroes
Anime.
Party.
Yeah, enough about this anime that we haven't been talking about for 20 minutes. Yeah, actually, I think if we're trying to go in order, the next one would be the 20, which was You Can't Be in a Rom-Com with Your Childhood Friends, which honestly I think this one might have been okay.
Yeah, it
I
for what
saw
it
the
was doing,
potential. Yeah.
but I bet it would have gotten old after a while of the same shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Every
this
single
was
episode.
oh, they changed the
I think you've got the wrong one. This aired
yeah,
it
I totally
years
have the
ago.
wrong. Yeah, I have the wrong one up here. My bad. I started typing in the Japanese name, and I guess this just has a similar title, so it came up first in the
Yeah.
search. This is the one that it should have been. Very, very professional anime podcaster here, guys. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, this is another one that like there's not really a whole lot to say. It's
Yeah, it's
I
literally
thought it
just
was
like
pretty charming. I honestly,
yeah.
it's like something that you could watch an episode
Did it
or
have
two
the
of and it
ecchi
would be
tag?
enjoyable.
it
No,
must have, right?
I'm not
No.
seeing it. I feel like it should have. But I guess
Yeah, it was.
I guess it was just the humor was perverted. It wasn't like overtly drawing
so.
stuff. With the art itself. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, this was just, hey, this guy has two childhood friends and they both like him, but they're also both trying to pretend like they don't like him and that they're not interested in him romantically, and hijinks ensue.
Yeah, like it. Now that I think about it, it was fun, but I do
Like
agree it would've
especially
gotten
that bit
old.
at the end when they're both trying to sit on his lap or whatever.
Yeah,
The first episode. Yeah, the characters were fun, but everything was very one note. Like one's the tsundere, one's I forget what the other one. It's like what would you call the other one?
I don't know. Just like
I can't remember. Maybe like
she's just,
tomboy
the more
or something like
curious
that.
kind of girl, I think.
Yeah. But the shtick is like every girl that shows up is a childhood friend, so
That has a crush on him.
that has a crush on him. So
Yes.
it's because usually it's
If
like,
he
oh, you know,
is-
the childhood friend loses every time, and that kind of thing. But
Was it that he's oblivious or he's pretending to be oblivious?
No,
It's-
he's
yeah.
no, he's oblivious. He's like, no,
Well,
they would
he's-
never do that.
yeah, it runs through his mind like, oh, are they this? But no, that can't be right. We're just like, and he does that constantly. At least in the first episode. Who knows what the rest of it is like? It was definitely entertaining. Like I enjoyed it, but I think we all also agreed that it could get stale very quickly.
Yeah.
Was the big
Yeah, for sure. potential
problem there. So there's not really a lot to say about it other than it was funny and entertaining, which is what it was trying to do. But I none of us could really be sure that it was going to be great the whole way through.
I mean, this is one that really would have benefited, like you said, from just being straight up etchy and like leaning into that.
Yeah. Because I'm honestly surprised it didn't have the tag, but I guess it's just the jokes they made were kind of perverted humor and not like the actual stuff that was being animated was that perverted.
Yeah.
Because where would the tag be here if it was ecchi? Would it be like
It
in the
would
genre?
Yeah, it would be in genre or theme.
Okay.
I
I
don't
get
because they changed that relatively recently, but it would be one of those.
Okay. I was originally a web manga.
You do see a lot of web manga and web novels getting adapted. I say recently, but it started back in like the 2010s that became big. Like One Punch Man was a web manga.
Yeah, I mean, in a lot of light novels, they'll start as a web novel and then get an
Yes.
official publication like 2 or 3 years later.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. Mushoku Tensei was like that. I
Konosuba
think
was like
ReZero was
that.
like that. Yeah.
Um,
Actually, I think the authors of the three of those were like friends or something.
yeah,
They all
Leodale
came
was
up at
also
the same
like that.
time.
Which I should probably check and see if the authors posted any updates.
See if they're alive.
See if they're alive. That's a side tangent. That would take 15 minutes to explain.
Oh yeah. Sad,
The
sad day.
TLDR is this poor guy who's writing a light novel series, has 8 volumes written and hasn't gotten a new issue out in like 4 or 5 years because it started with, oh, I have to move, and then that took forever, and then his other personal issues that he aren't specific about got in the way, and it's like, how long does it take to write 1 volume? Poor guy.
Now, is he the one that you were saying that it was like his day job was interfering as well?
Yeah,
Stuff
because
like that?
it wasn't like, oh, hey, I make enough money off of this light novel series for it to be the only thing I do. Yeah, volume 8 came out in January of 2022
Dang.
in Japan, and then we didn't get that until the next year over here, but still, that was 3 years ago. So it's been 4 years since this guy got a new volume out. And before that, he was getting 1 or 2 a year. So it's not like he doesn't have the capacity of writing more than 1 a year, but that is
It's the Japanese George R.R. Martin.
no, that's not even close. Dude, Konosuba, the entirety of Konosuba was written between like the last George R.R. Martin novel coming out and this one not
Okay.
being out. It's
Fire and
insane.
Blood came out in 2018. Or is that A World of Ice and Fire? The joke being that those are like side, like tertiary content.
Yeah,
Not
I think
actual novels.
I think the last time I did that calculation, I wasn't counting spin-off novels from him. But
Oh, yeah, A Dance with Dragons.
look, but
was almost
Konosuba's first
15
volume
years
was
ago.
published October 1, 2013, and then the final volume was published May 1st, 2020. So like 6.5
So half.
years to write a 17-volume series. Oh, and that also add 5 Megumin spin-off volumes. And there's a couple that didn't get translated that are other side-off novels. Yeah, so there's a lot. Yeah, give him a
agree,
wedgie. Yeah, have you guys have you heard the conspiracy theory that he probably does have the book written, but he's gonna wait till he dies to have somebody publish it, so he doesn't have to deal with the backlash?
I don't think that's true.
Okay, I don't know that I give it any merit either. I was just curious if
No,
you've heard that
that's-
tossed
that's
around.
Just cope. Yeah. That is people who became fans recently and have not come to terms with the fact that he's just lazy.
You don't think he's like written himself into a corner? I haven't finished the series, but
No, that's absolutely what he's done. Yeah,
okay.
but I'm
That's a
saying
shame.
that like it's just not gonna get done. Like he's either not willing or not able to write
Yeah.
himself out of that corner.
I see.
And I mean, isn't he like in his 70s now? Maybe even 80s?
Yeah. He's got to be close to 80 because he was in his 60s when Game of Thrones was on the air. think he's,
Wikipedia
like,
says he's
66.
77, so
Yeah.
yeah,
that tracks.
he's getting up there. Yeah, there was a while a friend of mine who has he's actually written a book now. I need to read it. But he had a couple years ago he had aspirations of being an author before he did write a book. And one of the Martin and Patrick Rothfuss would always come up in topics of conversation because like both of them have these infamously long hiatuses in their novel series.
Yeah. Dude, Beazle, that's a really funny conspiracy. I don't think it's true, but that's really funny.
That is funny. At least
Yeah.
it would be funny if it was true. It's like, I was gonna have somebody ghostwrite it and they died.
Yeah.
Why?
Like if you were paying attention back, like right when Game of Thrones got popular, George just like got super rich, super famous, and he just wanted to retire and have fun. Like he didn't have to work anymore, and he didn't want to.
Yeah. I can't blame him for that.
Yeah.
He's just like, fuck you guys. I'm not ending it.
Yeah. And I mean, I'd love to see him end it. I love his books, but he's not going to.
Yeah, it seems
I
unlikely at this
think-
point. Heavily unlikely.
Yeah, I think the Gardner style, I think he let it get out of control, but I don't think you can really put the blame on that because he, like the way that he talks about the Gardner style, he can still kind of shape it. It's not like a Dungeons and Dragons campaign where his characters are just doing whatever they want. Like he still has a story he can tell, and they're just growing naturally rather than being forced down paths. But anyway, that not to
Yeah.
keep going. What's up next?
Let's see. Score wise, we had a tie, I think. Yeah, two. So these two tied, which was
The Heroes Party.
yeah. There was a cute girl
Cute
in the
girl.
heroes party, so I tried confessing to her.
I like this one.
I did
Yeah,
too.
I feel like this one could have been okay. I mean, the mouse score doesn't necessarily.
It's
Back
it's
that up,
almost
too.
like the opposite of Arne, where it's like starts off as something and then, or I shouldn't say it's the opposite. It's like
It does sort of have
It
a
does
bait and
it
switch
better.
opening,
Yeah.
but you get the idea of what the entire premise is going to be within that first
Yeah.
episode. So like it's a typical power fantasy isekai setting, but this guy's reincarnated as like a demon or whatever, and he's super powerful, but he ends up being a henchman to the demon lord or whatever, but he's actually like way more powerful. But the heroes party has to fight him to get past to the demon lord, and he has a crush on the healer, so he wants to date her, and he's like, if you stay here, I'll let the rest of your party pass, and and she thinks he's gonna like fight her or whatever, but he just, I forget, did they just have a conversation or whatever? I don't remember. Anyway,
I think he like asked her out.
yeah, he asked her out, but they end up all leaving, and he lets them go
Yeah.
instead of
whole,
killing them.
That whole first part where he's like working for the demon lord kind of sucked. But in the last couple of minutes of the episode, you're like,
Yeah.
oh, so it's going to be like a slice of life, like almost like
Yeah,
a
and
comic.
he's just like lingering over where they're at now, right? He's not with the demon.
Yeah, no,
or
because
with the-
he gives up his like, what does he do? Rip off his horns or whatever? But he disguises himself so he's not a demon anymore. Doesn't look like a demon anymore, and then becomes, enrolls at the Adventurers Guild and does
Yeah.
all the typical like, isekai fantasy stuff. But he finds her, and then he's like, I want to date you or whatever, and then
That one might be worth going back to for me. Now that
Yeah,
we're
I mean-
recapping it.
it's possible that there's some good moments in there. Let's see.
It is rated lower than Arde.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
look at this though.
There's more.
9 recommended,
recommended.
not 11 not recommended, 14 mixed.
That's a shame.
Although honestly, for the type of anime that's trying to be, a lot of the average Mal user, let's say, might not care for that.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do not possess the ability to interact with something on the terms that it's trying to set, we should say. And they're just going to be like, this doesn't have power scaling or, denotable power levels or something. But
I think something like this falls in kind of the opposite of a sweet spot between like someone who really loves like the hype moments and aura type anime and then someone who loves slice of life, because this is just like,
yeah, it's like, what if a
Kinda,
hype
like, it's
moments and
slop,
aura character
really.
was in a slice of life?
Yeah.
is sort of what the
Yeah.
idea there is.
but it looks like fun.
It does look like there's some fun to be had there, and I forgot I should be adding the Mal scores here, so we can look at that in a minute. This was a 6.22. Oh wow, that's it's-
Okay, while you catch that up, I'll be right back.
okay. I promise I know what I'm doing somewhat.
Damn. All in the sixes so far.
Yep.
I think that's fair though. I don't know. By Mal standards, is that like super low or is that like literally just average?
But I mean, most Mal people 7 is average, so
So a little bit below average so
probably
far.
a little below average. So like if like this one, which we didn't check earlier, yeah, it's about even split, right, between recommended, not recommended.
Interesting.
And Arne. Oh, this just didn't have a lot of viewers. So we had 2 mixed and 1 recommended.
What's our next one?
The next one was Roll Over and Die, which was the one with the girl who gets kicked out of the heroes party and left to die, basically. But she finds a cursed sword, and her special ability inverts the curse and makes her super powerful.
Damn. Low key, I do not remember this one at all.
Yeah, we'll wait for Joe to get back, but
Yeah,
because he was
yeah.
the one that kind of voted higher on this one than we did.
Oh wow!
I
Oh my gosh, he
yeah,
did.
this was where he contended with us versus Kaya. This was the thing that did it. But it was
Oh.
actually pretty even split down here too. So that'll be interesting to look at. But yeah, we'll wait for him to get back
He
before we talk
stole
about this too
Kaya
much.
away
but-
from us.
Well, you still watch? Did you finish it? Or are you almost done with it?
Like I said, I think I either have one episode left or I finish it. I can't remember.
Okay,
I'll have to
because
go
I got
check.
about halfway done, and I will finish it, but I just
It
I
takes a
had to
pretty
choose.
cool. It takes a pretty interesting turn. Like I think it has all the kind of stuff I like about
Yeah,
animes.
the punchline of "I hate babies" or whatever, that one episode where you realize what's going on with her mom.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a good twist. But we can talk about that more when we get there.
It gets kind of fucked up. Yeah, we'll talk about it. Yeah, we can talk about it when it
Okay.
comes to that.
What are we talking about?
We were just briefly mentioning Kaya before you got here, but the
We were
actual
talking
the
about
next
how
one.
the next one that comes up is how you stole Kaya from us because you rigged the
Well, hey,
votes with
and-
your 3.
This is really only with the benefit of hindsight, but I probably would have rather watched Kaya than.
Oh,
Champignon.
definitely, definitely. Oh, yep. And me and John were talking about that before the stream.
Yeah,
Yeah, not to spoil later.
yeah. No, I like that. That will be the one that it was this could have been better, but it wasn't terrible. Anime. But no, the one we're gonna talk about now is Roll Over and Die. I gave the synopsis already, a brief synopsis.
Yeah, I mean Did you guys already give your thoughts?
No,
My thoughts are that it was like I was not interested in it. I don't really remember a lot about it.
Yeah, I thought
to
that
be
I
honest.
didn't mention this earlier. She like rescues this like orphan girl after she gets superpowers from the cursed sword, and I guess it's like I don't know. Does it look like it was Yuri bait, or does it? Yeah, actually, it
don't
does have the
think
girl's love
so.
tag, so
Is it?
probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Way even better. But the main reason that I even picked this to sample is just because I like the seiyuu for that girl that she saves, Ito Miku.
Mitsuko. Okay.
But yeah, I mean it seemed like it was setting up something interesting, but
scroll
I
down a little
definitely
bit so
understand
Chat can see.
why you guys wouldn't care for it.
Yeah, I would not have been opposed to watching more of it. But it just was like, and I looked at this before you got here. It does look like it's a pretty even split as far as people enjoying
Oh.
it versus not enjoying it. Because 12 versus 13 recommended and not recommended, then 5 mixed.
Yeah. That's interesting.
But unfortunately, the synopsis is kind of the entire first episode, so there's not really a lot to mention. It's got like kind of that grimdark, edgy tone to it.
Yeah.
Are you able to sort your spreadsheet by certain columns?
I don't have a sort function implemented yet. I probably can.
Just to say that might make life easier, but because you could just sort by the total column.
Because you had that on one of yours, right?
Yeah, I forget how I did it though.
Yeah.
Because
It would be worth figuring out, but I don't want to troubleshoot it on stream.
Yeah,
Just pull up a YouTube tutorial real quick. It'll be fine.
it's some like auto sort thing. I think it might be that one up there that's like the AZZA box up top.
Oh yeah. Sort ascending, sort descending. Oh, okay. We'd go by total though. And then we could say sort ascending.
You want next? Hopefully this doesn't ruin the whole spreadsheet. It looks like it worked.
I think that worked.
Cool, cool, cool.
Alright, let me add the mal score.
Everything has been in the 6s so far. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty normal, I think. Oh, whoops.
I mean, just for like random picked out of a hat seasonals, yeah.
Yeah.
You could definitely tell, like the ones that we actually ended up picking are
Are-
going to be higher.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, we'll talk about it when we get there. I wouldn't be surprised if Champignon was still kind of lower.
Uh,
We'll
yeah,
see.
I'm interested to see what that is actually. Because we can, once you have that column filled in with the mouse scores too, we can kind of judge that.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see compared to like how we prioritize what we wanted to watch. Because like this is kind of all in the same general area.
Yeah, excepting the bottom two. Like if you switch our bottom two, that's literally in order.
Yeah.
But is it Kaya next? Is
Yeah,
that the
Kaya.
next
So
one?
unless you had anything else you wanted to say about this, I assume that's kind of it.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, not it.
Yeah, the one that was stolen from us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, we're jumping up a lot.
Whoa.
Look at
okay,
that.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah. So this is
Dude,
Kaya-chan.
I'm sorry, this one's peak, dude.
I've only watched about half of it, and I will finish this. But I think you're the only one that finished it. But anyway, Kai-chan's about a kindergartner who has psychic powers, and she can see evil spirits that normal people can't. And it sort of has like kind of almost a horror vibe, dark tone
Oh yeah,
to it.
definitely.
What could have been?
So she ends up like saving her classmates from monsters, and then there's some
Yeah.
wider,
And
deeper.
it almost starts. It's like the first half of it is almost like, I don't know, Monster of the Week.
Yeah,
kinda,
that's exactly what it
makes sense.
starts off like, and then a lot of these interconnected plot points start occurring,
Yeah,
and there's
then
more
it's-
stuff
and
going
then
on.
there's like a little bit of a twist that you don't see coming, and then there's another twist at the end.
Oh.
It's just
which
cool.
I don't
like
know
it.
what that is. I know what the mid twist is, but I got about half of it to finish. So
You already the last twist has already been hinted, so you probably already have like a good idea of what it is. But
yeah,
as far as like who and what Kaya is, there's more being revealed.
Yeah.
Towards the end, and it's just good. And not to mention, she's adorable. How can you not like that character? She's fucking adorable.
Now I feel bad for giving it an 8. Like,
I mean, based on the first episode, I could see you not being super interested in it, but it's
good. I highly recommend watching it.
It's definitely
and not to
pretty
mention
good.
the opening and ending are just fire, totally fire.
I was gonna see, did it have any like big say? I don't think it had any big say that I know.
Uchida Maya. You would know her from Gochi Uso. And I'm not sure what else actually. I think she's in Grand Blue, maybe.
Was she one of the? Let's see what her rap sheet looks like.
Oh yeah, she's Hiyori.
She really?
Yeah.
Where did
That's
you
why
see
I
that?
like it.
Arena. Let's go.
How far down?
There, Shara.
Oh, she's in Gochuma. Oh, she's
Yeah.
what's her name's older sister in Bochi?
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I thought she was the remember how in Grand Blue there are the two Seiyu that are
Oh,
like
she's
married?
Nodoka and
Or brother and sister, I think. Oh yeah,
Rascal.
yeah, she's her too. I thought that was Uchida Maya and her brother or whatever. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nanaka. Yeah, okay. See, I'm not crazy.
Okay. So yeah, but other than that, I don't think I recognized any of them by name. But either way, this was
Kaji Yuki is in it.
what do I know him from?
I actually don't know how much you know him. He's in Attack on Titan.
Oh, he's Aaron in Attack on
Shogo.
Titan.
Yeah, he's in a lot of stuff.
Wait, does that make him Jurno, or is that a different?
No. That's Yuki Ono. But he is in
Oh,
JoJo.
he
though.
is Koichi.
Koichi. Yeah.
Oh, he's the main dude in Kubikiri Cycle. Kubikiri. Which is one of Nisio Isen's other book series that
Okay.
got a OVA. It's not the best adaptation apparently. It's it's good, but not anywhere near
Yeah,
as
I don't
good as
think I'd even
Monogatari.
Heard of that?
I watched it earlier this year with some other guys. I think it's probably worth a watch, but it's definitely kind of weird, even by Nisio
Okay.
Isen's adaptation standards. Because I won't hinder or go off on this for too long. The anime has the character designer from Monogatari doing the anime character designs, but the light novels have a different artist, so the styles kind of clash a little bit because the anime is trying to look like Monogatari, but the light novel characters don't really look like that. Because like if you look at this picture, and then if I go over to the light novel, you can see the art style is totally different.
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyway, Kaya was pretty good, or is I need to finish it, but I think it's pretty good.
Very good.
So
I highly
7.4.
recommend.
So this one actually this is a huge jump in Mal rating compared to everything else that we got so far.
I am curious to see the ratings on the ones we actually ended up watching.
Yeah, and then so the next one, which is the lowest rated one that we did end up watching, was Champignon no Majo. I'll pull that up. Yeah, see, that's lower. I had a feeling that was going to
Yeah.
be the case. This
I don't
is
think it was bad. I
no,
don't
this
think it
is
was
by
bad
no
any
means bad. So, and like even giving a synopsis, you don't get it all in the first episode. This is one of those things where we just kind of on a whim decided to vote for it because it looked unique.
It was intriguing.
Yeah, it was intriguing would be a good way to put it.
And I don't know that it lived up to that.
No, it seemed like it was kind of dragged out a little bit. Like they're trying to stretch it out, but I don't know.
It seemed like it just didn't know what it wanted to do.
Yeah, it was all over the place.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if it's because the manga is paced that way, or if they were just trying to do something with how it was adapted.
Yeah.
Because the premise of this is our titular character here is a witch who lives in the woods, and then she ends up taking care of this young boy who's cursed, and she has to teach him how to use magic. And she's also cursed. Yeah, because she used to have the same curse that he does. But you find all this stuff out like slowly over the course of the show, and it's like the premise and what they're going for is very interesting. But the way that it's presented is kind of schizophrenic. Like you don't get all of this up at front. It's sort of presented in this piece by piece, little by little style, and I don't know if that's because the manga it's adapting was originally like that, or
I could see it going either way, really.
or if it's like one of those
but
things
it
where they
also
were...
it just like lingers on
yeah
weird things.
Yeah.
So
like episode 1 was cool, and it did like a really neat job making you intrigued in the character and like, okay, what's her life like, what's this, what is her struggle going to be, and then it really wasn't even about her. It was about her helping this boy, but he's not even in the first 2 episodes. So it's like, or was it the end of the second episode where he's in the I don't even remember. Or was it third or fourth? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't think he shows up until like the 3rd episode.
Yeah.
It's like
but he's like the entire plot device that the series is focused around, and you don't even know that until like episode 3. It's very strange.
I think pacing is the problem with it more than anything, because like the story, personally, I didn't find it that interesting, but it was like there was something there, but the pacing killed it.
The story on paper is like it's perfectly functional for what it's trying to do, but how you get all of the pieces of that don't come together as nicely as I would have liked. I still think it was a good anime, but it definitely could have been better. Like, honestly, that last episode, 2 episodes when the Wind Magician showed up were pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
I liked him a lot as a character because he's like a whiny little child, basically, with all of his behavior.
I did like how much Fukushima Jun was in it, because he never has anything more than a bit role in anything.
This is most of you will know him as Kazuma and Konosuba, but like that is his only prominent role. Look at this. His neck. Nobody knows him from anything else. So he's got like 21,000 favorites, and then you go down to 283. Like he has one role everybody knows, and then he's in all this other stuff, but nobody knows or cares or likes him.
Yeah,
that
he's
much
always
in comparison.
like side characters. Because he was in.
He was probably my favorite part of this anime.
Oh, definitely.
Just because he's this.
Which one was he?
He's the crow.
He's
the crow character.
Oh yeah. No, he's definitely
like
one of the better characters in the whole show.
He's just throwing his little moody tsundere temper tantrums every episode.
Yeah.
And I really liked his character. Also, the little cow was great too. Just
Yep. Yep.
from
I mean that was really just because it was Tachikuji, but
yeah, but that's okay. It's okay for that to
Yeah.
be the reason.
no, yeah.
So there's definitely, I think there's definitely more good than bad. It's really just the pacing that is a big struggle here. Because if you watch
Yeah.
the first episode, you're not going to have any idea what this is about. And if you watch the second episode, you're still not going to have any idea what this is
Yeah,
about.
and remember I said at the end too. I'm like, I still don't really know like what
Yeah,
the hell is going
I
on.
watched 12
Like, I don't.
episodes, and I'm not sure I know what's going on.
Yeah, like I doubt this will get a season 2, but if it did, like I don't even know where they are necessarily going to go with it. I could piece together a couple plot points that I'm sure will happen at a hypothetical season 2, but how they would get there and what they would do to do that and what little things would happen moment to moment, no, I could not tell you or predict.
Is this a manga or is this a light novel?
Yes, it was originally a manga. Yes.
Okay.
But it's definitely not bad, but like I mean I guess I'm beating a dead horse at this point, but yeah, it's just the pacing is very strange.
Yeah. In hindsight, it would not have made the top 4.
No, like in
Should've been Kaya.
hindsight, yeah, I mean I can say as watching half of Kaya that it's definitely the better pick between the two.
I think it should have been Ikoku Nikki. That's what I think.
Perhaps.
Yeah, well
maybe.
we'll let you talk about that when we
That's
get to
be
the
determined.
when we get to the stuff that we did not watch as a group.
I am not to completely derail it, but I am interested to see what you think when you watch it, ESD.
I know you're convincing me now, since you're vouching for it so hard. I'm like, because when I did see that clip, and I'm not going to tangent too long, but there was a part of me that was like wanted to like it, but the hater in me wouldn't let me.
Yeah. I mean, that's just like not. Let's just keep going. We can talk about it later.
Okay.
I'm walking to my fridge real quick, so I'm muting.
All right, and then the next one score-wise was Wash It All Away.
Now this
Which
was kind
version
of the
is it?
opposite of Champignon, where I like didn't have huge expectations after we watched the first episode, and it just was awesome.
And it got better as it went on.
Yeah.
Let me get this.
But you also kind of the first episode gives you the right expectations as well.
Yes.
Which I think is important.
So the TLDR is this is a nice little wholesome slice of life anime about a young woman who runs a laundry service, and it's just a bunch of different little slice of life scenes and people that she does laundry for and how they get involved in her life.
Yeah, it's very
I need to
very
mark this
much
as
like
completed.
the soothing slice of life genre. Yeah.
This is getting the exact. It's pretty much exactly a 7. Yeah.
And really, like, aside, they did some weird things to, like, teasing a deeper plot with her amnesia, and
Yeah.
then the last episode was kind of weird with the landlady, like, suddenly
Having health
almost
issues.
dying.
And, yeah, that was kind of
But
weird.
aside from that, it was fun. There was like some little teasing fan service, and there was a funny like.
Yeah, it was definitely
kind of-
less tame with the fan service than I was expecting it to be.
Yeah.
So
And
not
it
that
did-
not that
I
there's a
saw
lot.
someone-
Like, don't go into this expecting ecchi or anything, but
No. It's just like it's fan service. It's not
yeah.
like fan service.
Fan service.
Let's just say we will be buying the Blu-ray.
Yes. I feel like I got your hopes up with that, but like that's not the case with everything.
I know,
Yeah.
I'm kidding. That's just my running joke.
Yeah,
But no, I do. Just to go back to what you said at the beginning, since I was muted, I do think that the fact that it set your expectations at the very
Yes.
beginning made you not like set you up for disappointment. Not that it was disappointing, but I actually
Right.
I really really enjoyed this one.
Yes.
Yeah,
me
it was
too.
just it really did a good job keeping that vibe through most of the show.
Yeah, it was very consistent.
Where it's just this like cozy, relaxing, almost like background ASMR, fall asleep style,
Yeah,
comfort to it.
and I did. I know the fan service it wasn't quite what I would have preferred, but I do like.
It was good
some of
though.
it.
Like
I do
it
like
was. It was restrained, but it was really
It was.
not to like gush over like goon material or whatever, but it was like very tasteful.
It's the
like-
perfect. It's the perfect balance between like gooning and not gooning. I feel like.
Yeah, yeah. But I did see someone tweet, and I think this is probably true, that they think the mangaka was probably setting up like an age gap romance with the high school kid, and they chickened out.
Yeah, either that
Pussies.
or it just happens later in the manga, and you know
That could be the case too.
they didn't adapt that part. It's hard to say. I did end up. I only had got the first volume. I haven't read it, so I'm sure what we watched adapts more than that.
Yeah. But yeah, Beelzebub, it is worth watching.
Yeah, but it's a nice little. Is it Iyashiki? Iyashiki? How do you say that?
Iyashike.
Iyashike. Nice little like wholesome healing kind of vibe
Yeah.
to it.
The main character is very likable.
Yes. Dude, she is very likable. She also has like such a simple but appealing like character design.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's weird to like put it into words quite right, but it's like they found it's like the beautiful mid of anime. It's like
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
literally what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
character designs, I think the most ridiculous character design is the one blonde high school guy who has like the weird comb to the side hairstyle,
Yeah.
and like everybody else has a very tame design, and like he still dresses normally. It's not like anything else about his character is super out of place. So it's very
yeah.
very tame character designs. You're not getting VTuber tiered asymmetry here with your
Yeah.
your characters, which is it's just nice. It's just nice to have these very normal looking, casual and semi-professional outfits.
Yeah, it's like, especially the main character, it's, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. It's like not overstated, like you said, but it is incredibly appealing for how simple it is. With like the green
Yeah.
eyes, the like shape of her face and her hair.
Yeah, and the ribbon.
Yeah. And one thing
attire
I did
of it.
like about it is maybe it's just me, but it felt like the whole anime took place within like a very small area. Like there wasn't like a lot of
Definitely, yeah.
traveling
whole thing
anywhere. It
is-
was like,
Yeah, that's
The
sort
whole
of the
thing is
point.
that she like
too.
walks to pick up all the laundry.
yeah. So that kind of creates, and the fact that she has like regulars and like
Mm-hmm.
like a whole family, for lack of a better term, around her and her business. I liked it.
It's definitely worth checking out as like a comfy show. And like we
Yeah.
said, the first episode will set your expectations. So
Yeah, just be advised that they don't really do much of anything with the amnesia point.
yeah.
in
I
this
know
season.
that is weird that they didn't like follow. I wonder if there is going to be like some kind of follow through with that in the manga or whatever it is.
I'm sure it comes up again, but I don't know if it's ever becomes like a plot.
It has to. Like that's too much of a. I don't know. That's
Well,
too
you would
much
think
of a
so, but you would
plot
also
hole.
think it would come back up over the course of what's adapted in anime. Excuse me.
I
Yeah,
don't know,
you
it
would
just seems
think,
like
but
unnecessary if it's just going to be a nothing burger. You know.
Because like they tease it, but it never actually comes up.
yeah, so we certainly have no idea what caused it or what her past was like after the season.
Yeah.
But I don't know how many.
Well, that's not quite right. Like it does come up, but nothing really comes of it.
And I feel like early on it was more of like a big deal than later on.
Yeah. But dude, one of the later episodes when the landlady is like, I think it's the landlady, it might have been one of the customers, but they're talking about like the person who ran the laundromat before her. And it's like,
Mhm.
what if before she lost her memory, she still
Was.
ran it?
Yeah,
And it's
She's
just
like a
oh,
split
the
personality.
dude. Yeah.
yeah, or
That-
like
I
maybe
don't know.
maybe they died and she was reincarnated. You know, something
Maybe.
crazy like
Just-
that. But you know, like
Just the way that they were talking about it, it's like, oh, the person who used
But
to
see-
do it did this.
But see, both of those imply that the amnesia, there's more importance behind that than it just being random. I feel like. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know either. But
Do you
it
think
doesn't
it'll
come
get
up in the
season
show. I mean,
I doubt. I doubt.
That's a shame.
This is a Square Enix manga. They usually don't do multiple seasons. They just kind of get one out there as a mostly advertising for the manga, I assume. Because they also did that My Awkward Senpai anime we watched a couple seasons ago,
Yeah.
and I don't know
Yeah.
that that'll get a season 2. They published Jahi. I don't know if that's ever going to get a season 2. Although it was 2 core, so there's at least that.
Yeah, that. Yeah, that was 2 core. Yeah.
And core 2 is such a dip in animation quality.
Wasn't it also like a little short? It was like 22 episodes or something.
I actually don't know that. I can check.
2021.
20 episodes, yeah.
Huh.
Mostly good.
No, let's not get ahead of ourselves. The goat.
The goat. I think we have 2 goats, actually.
Yeah. I think that's safe to say.
Okay, let me get
I might have a differing opinion.
Okay.
yeah, did these tie? Nope. So the next one we had was Sentenced to Be a Hero.
I don't know. I think it goes without being said that this was actually really good for what it was.
Yeah,
Not
I
being
think it was
something
really
relative-
good too. Yeah.
For something
Yeah,
that I
did-
wouldn't typically watch on my own, I feel like this was like really enjoyable.
Yeah, I do feel like this one did hit some mainstream parts. Maybe not mainstream, but it definitely hit some other parts of Twitter because I saw other people talking about this one
I did, yeah, I did too.
for
Yeah.
sure.
I don't really know how to feel about this one because there were a lot of parts that I felt kind of dragged, but
Yeah,
like the very end was awesome and the very beginning was awesome.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
I
I'm
feel like
excited for season 2.
I feel like there were moments that dragged.
yeah. I don't know
if
that
I
I
would
felt
say
like
whole
any one
episode.
episode was a whole drag. Like there's definitely some where maybe like a 5-minute stretch was a little bit much, but
It was
But,
really like the last arc when they get to that city where it picked back up for me. But I feel like from the first episode through maybe like the 9th episode or less than that, maybe like the 7th or 8th episode, it was a lot of the same thing over and over.
oh yeah, the first couple little stories, it's pretty similar. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, we get here, we have to fight monsters.
Yeah,
I
And that's
have
why
a
this isn't like
storied
typically
history.
a genre I'd watch. But
Yeah.
I feel like the characters were the saving grace.
Yeah, I
a lot
think
of them were.
The
Yes,
characters are good,
absolutely.
and the animation quality are why I bumped this up to an 8 in my
Yeah,
score.
Yeah.
Because it was
Because
mainly what's her face, the goddess girl,
Yeah,
and then
Teorita.
and then the girl with the hat. I forget her name.
oh,
Yes.
Oh my god, so good.
Kibia.
Kivia,
And her
yeah.
voice actor
Oh, she's
is
so
just
good.
killing
Yeah.
it. She's killing it.
Yes, I do. I like her more than Teorita, but Teorita is cute.
Yeah.
Oh, so do I. No, she's 100% my favorite character so far.
Yeah, and then
The
Jun
episode with her
Fukushima
in
showed
the
up again
dress-
too.
Is like
Yes.
that's what brought this whole thing. Moved this anime up a notch.
The little
Just
dress
that episode alone.
episode, yeah.
But really, the character I liked the most. Well, I didn't know that he's the one I liked the most, but a character that I wish we got more of, that got introduced later, was Rhino, and I just loved
Oh,
him. the
dude,
whole
he
time
was-
on screen.
He was
Which
so
one was David?
funny. He was the guy that had the armor and the sniper cannon and explosion cannon thing.
Yeah.
But I just loved his whole attitude, where he's just
I know
like,
he's like
He's like, should we
I-
sacrifice the?
I know you can't
the-
tell if he's like a bad. For me, I couldn't tell if he was like an antagonist or a protagonist or with them or not.
Yeah,
it's like
It's very
ambiguous.
difficult to place like where his allegiance is because of what you find out about him in the last
Yeah,
episode.
He's unpredictable, kind of. I
And-
guess you could say.
Yeah.
But I really just like, for one thing, I like his Seiyu. Pretty sure I know him from some stuff. I don't know his name, but I recognized him, I think. But I just loved his whole like demeanor. He was so
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. No, I agree with that. I agree. He did feel like that was way later in the season.
Well, yeah,
he
because
didn't
he
show
was
up until like episode
that-
10.
yeah, he was one of the last characters introduced. He's in the OP too, but none of us knew it because he's
Yeah.
wearing
Yeah,
the
and
armor.
yeah.
It's like,
And
oh,
when they introduced him, I literally thought he was like a bad guy. I thought he was like,
which
just
you
a
know
joke
maybe
bad guy
he
character.
is question mark. Like it's
Yeah,
who knows, but.
I am glad they announced that there will be a season 2.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely ready to watch more of this. But I do agree. I think there's some parts where it's not like a perfect. I probably would have given this a 9 if the pacing was like 100% consistent throughout. But its animation quality is definitely better than average, and
yeah,
the characters
sure.
are just there's a lot of really good characters. I think it's a good watch. Like every little character has their nice little quirks. Like the commander guy who's kind of the skeevy, cunning, devious.
Yes.
I'm not going to tell you all the details because you'll get mad, and you know.
I'm surprised all of those characters are credited as main. That's crazy.
Yeah, like because I guess
they're-
they're
yeah,
all they're all part of the battle unit for the most part.
Yeah. But I liked the guy whose thing is that he's like kind of similar to the other one. He's like kind of skeevy, but he's like a thief.
Like, the
so he
roguish
just, like,
character,
sneaks
yeah.
around
Yeah.
stealing shit. Yeah.
I also like the guy who seems like he's like retarded or something,
Yeah.
but he's like a
Yeah.
badass at the same time.
This guy Sav, is that who you're talking about?
No,
Or
no,
No,
no.
no, no.
Satya?
He's like non-verbal.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
He-
Tatsuya.
So he's supposed to be, I think, given what they mentioned in one of the later episodes, I think he's supposed to be like actually an isekai person from Japan.
Yeah,
No
we didn't ever
shit,
talk
really.
about that after the episode, but there was one where they're like, we used to try bringing heroes here from another world, but the cultural shock and differences were so much that we just started forcefully enlisting.
Yeah,
Uh,
and he
you know,
has,
criminals
like,
instead.
a Japanese name versus
Really?
everyone
I
else.
didn't
Yeah.
catch that. That's crazy.
Now, I didn't think
I
about the
love this
Japanese
character.
name, but that is a good point.
It really, I put that together just now looking at his name there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he was one of those original heroes, and his mind just deteriorated over
So
time.
it's like an experiment gone wrong kind of thing.
Well, I think because they like lose parts of themselves each time they die. and
Yep,
he's been
yep.
around
Oh no,
so-
yeah. Well, yeah, that's been established for sure.
Yeah.
So,
So I
actually,
think
yeah,
he's
that's
just
what it
kind
is.
of like brain dead almost.
Yeah.
Okay. I just like that he's like unhinged and just charges into battle.
Oh yeah, like every time you think maybe something bad's gonna happen to him, he just gets mad and then starts beating the crap out of,
Yeah.
you know, whatever.
But no, it did have, if nothing else, that like middle chunk that dragged a little bit story-wise. It had very cool action sequences.
And yeah, that's
And
another
young
thing.
moments
Like we didn't
sprinkled
even
in.
talk about yet. The action sequences in this are like amazing,
They are. They are.
dude. Like they blew the budget on some of that stuff.
And one thing I will say, a little quirk I like about the goddesses is like how they like to be praised. You know what I'm talking about?
And,
And
how
then
that all of
that-
them, yeah.
And
They
the one
all
at the
have the
end,
quirk,
one
yeah.
who turns what's her, not to spoil it, but the one that makes what's her face a hero. His goddess, remember, she liked to. I like that little touch where he praised her and she was like very pleased with it.
Yes.
I-
Yeah,
I don't know
there-
if you guys
there are a
caught that.
few- There are a few that you get like a glimpse of here and there, and
Yeah.
they're like, you know, partner or whatever pats them on the head. They're
Mhm.
all excited about that.
Yeah,
and
I
Terry-
love the little
I like the little
moe,
touch like that.
the little moe touch where they all have that quirk. It's not just one character that has it. It's just inherent to being a goddess in this universe.
So yeah, I think
Yeah.
this one was appropriately ranked. I think this deserves our number 2
Yeah.
spot.
But it could not take the crown.
No, no, could
No,
not.
it could not. And we got a 8.19.
Dude, summer is gonna be contentious.
Holy moly,
actually.
man! You're not
Oh,
wrong.
and then I saw that you mentioned the anime that was the same writer as this next one.
Yeah.
Didn't it just air its first episode like the other day?
Yeah, that just started
Yep.
today or yesterday.
And it
yeah.
looked. I saw a screen cap from it, and it looked. You can see the art style immediately.
I haven't
you
seen
look at it.
anything from it yet. I just know that it's going this season.
I need to check it out.
We're going to. I'm sure. I doubt we will
Anyway.
pass that up.
Oh yeah, no, fuck no. Anyway, time for the
Anyway.
Yep. Give me 1 second. I'm heading back to my desk. I stepped.
Let's vamp.
This is the one of this season where it was genuinely difficult to avoid spoilers on the timeline. I had to like scroll past them really fast.
This is like I saw a little bit of Wash It All Away and Sentenced to Be a Hero on my timeline, but this is the one that like every Sunday it was just all over my Twitter.
Yeah.
Like the weeks that we missed our Sunday like watch session, I just got
it was
spoiled
like
so
I
much.
can't get on Twitter. No. Yeah, it was that bad. Okay, here it is.
8.3. That's. I think it should be a little bit higher, honestly, but
Yeah. So
that's good.
It was so fucking good, man.
Yeah,
Every little thing about it.
834. I think that's
whoops!
about
That
right.
decimal didn't. I pressed it and it just didn't register. Thank you
it was
for
right
saying.
the first time.
834 points out of 10. Good job. Good job.
This is seriously like. I don't want to glaze it too much because, like, objectively, I don't think it is better than like The Dangers in My Heart or whatever. Like the other, the other romance goats, but it was so good. I loved it.
This is it's a pretty standard rom-com setup, but they do the confession in the first episode and they're already dating like for the whole series instead of doing a will they won't they thing.
Honestly,
and I just like that every couple has their own like arc and like quirks and personalities.
That's what's so fun about it is it's not just about the main two characters. There's like little side stories and little dynamics between all these different groups of characters going on the whole time. And you're like, get together. You're like you're like a little girl playing with her dolls, trying to play matchmaker, watching them all get together, and you're enjoying it. It's like, try convincing 5-year-old you that you were gonna like something like this in your mid to late 30s.
Yeah.
But it's adorable, and the faces, what's her name, Miyu makes all the time are so good. Like she is. Because she's a very vivacious character, like just very animated and bubbly, the animators bend over backwards to give her a bunch of goofy faces and animations, and
that's not called chibi, right? What would you call that?
It's not chibi, but I mean sometimes it was.
Model.
Sometimes she was chibi, but yeah, it's just a lot of off-model animation to look very goofy.
But I really loved even just like the normal faces she makes with that like V-shaped smile that she does. I think that's very cute.
Yeah. Wonder if I can find.
And also the weird like cringe smile that they do when she takes a picture. That was cute.
And then the character that you posted on Twitter,
Nishi.
When you're like the shy girl, I forget her name.
Yes. Yeah, Nishi. That's her.
She's
really?
like she's a contender for like the best character that I shouldn't say best, but my personal favorite.
Yeah, no, she is the reigning cutie queen of this series.
Her and Homeboy.
I really liked the dude that was just like complaining about everything all the time.
Yeah.
The incel. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we can call him an incel. He's clearly gonna get with the character we were calling a whore, but
yeah, it's the whore.
It's so perfect though. That's
it's
so
such a good dynamic. Yeah.
But really, after the first handful of episodes, like the main two are together and they're like doing their thing, but it's really all about the two kind of secondary couples.
Yeah, what makes it better than most rom-coms is the secondary couples all having their own little stories, because the main couple's still great when they have their moments together, but it's not the only thing that it's about. So you have all these secondary dynamics adding different types of entertainment value to what's going on.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it does a very good job where you're like,
okay,
clearly every person in this class needs to marry another person in the school. Like, it's like, I don't care how you make it happen, but they all need to have happy endings with somebody else here.
Yeah. And it's funny because the polar opposite theme is obviously, this goes without being said, with every couple.
Yes.
Yeah, because like they kind of mimic the same dynamic that the main two have with the guy who dyes his hair blonde and the really shy girl.
Well, I guess a wise man did once say that every incel needs an OnlyFans wife. But be that as it may.
Yes, dude, it literally is like him, that he who must not be named. And like,
yes.
and insert e-girl name here.
Exactly, just like a hater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, he wasn't the best character, obviously, but whenever he was on screen, it was always so much fun.
It was. It's hard to pick a best character though, low key.
Yeah, well,
Especially
I
with
think
the males.
the thing that like this is it's kind of exceptional in that all of the male characters are good. You don't get that a lot in anime.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
Yeah, I
they
mean,
try
I
to
think-
focus on. I guess maybe it helps being written by a woman, but
I think Nishi is like, well, obviously, personally, I think she's a shoe-in for best girl character, and I think Incel is probably the best boy in my opinion.
Yeah, I do too. I think he's the realest.
Yes.
yes, he
But
was definitely
He's
one
a
of my
fucking
favorite
cashier
characters.
at a gas station. I mean,
And he
come
would
on
get
now.
yeah, and everybody would be like, well, let's go buy stuff from his gas station while
I
he's
know,
working.
God
and-
damn it, they're all here.
I love
Dude, that's
it.
like that's like when you have a embarrassing job and all your classmates show up. Just think about that. That's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
who
I love how
can't
they
relate to
always go just to fuck with him.
that? Yeah,
The guys, please, I just started my shift.
yeah. It's like when you're working and everybody's out running, painting the town red, and you're fucking at work, and they come rub it in your face.
Yeah, also,
Yeah.
I think it was him that, like, yeah, I think it was him and Hor that were, like, walking home together. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna go in the convenience store. You go on without me. And she's like, oh, yeah, I'll come in too.
Yeah.
She's, like, trying to ditch her.
Yeah. Oh, that's such a need. Such a need.
Yeah.
Where's my OnlyFans wife, huh?
She's out
Yeah,
there.
let's not say things we can't take back.
Yeah.
She's only one DM away.
John's like, don't bite off more than you can chew. Don't do that.
I know I've mentioned this.
Yeah,
but
speaking
I
of
do
One
think
Piece.
that I think that there's two girls kind of in the foreground. I think they might be supposed to be lesbian. I'm not sure.
I know, yeah, I remember us talking about that. I'm a little sad that they got
Yeah, they didn't
Push
get
to
a
the
lot of screen
wayside.
time.
Yeah, I also like. I really like.
doesn't say anything about-
Watanabe.
the blonde girl. Is that the blonde girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has a personality to be a main character. I'm surprised they didn't do more with her.
I'm hoping there's more in season 2, because
Yeah.
you didn't get much from the other girl there with the short hair, but I liked the blonde one a lot for what we got of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She definitely wasn't in much compared to a lot of the other characters.
Yeah.
But this
I
was
think
this
it's
was
safe
very
to say
fun.
this one just knocked it out the
Yeah,
park
I think
all
if
the
you
way
if you
around.
like
Absolutely.
rom-coms, if that's the type of anime that you watch, this is definitely worth your time. If you're not into rom-coms, okay, well that's fine, but
It's so goofy and it'll give you a good laugh, I feel like.
yeah,
I mean, I think if-
also we haven't talked about any of these yet, but the OP for this was fire.
Oh, yes. Oh, 100%.
Yes. Yeah. The ending was okay, but the opening was.
Like the song
Maybe the
itself
best
was
this
really good, but the
season?
visuals really sell it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Is,
It's actually one of
hand
those where
symbols and all that.
watching the OP makes it so much better than just the song being really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really love when anime gets creative with the direction on the openings. Like, kind of to bring it back a little bit, I don't know. Yeah, we mentioned it on stream, but like JoJo's openings, there's always like Easter eggs and like interesting directorial choices with that. And it's the same here, where like, you know, it's a Lego staircase and then it like flips around.
Yeah, the perspective is like, oh,
got
now
the
it's an
glasses.
yeah, or the no that turns into a yes when they change the camera angle.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, but
And
didn't
there's a
they
lot
trick
of,
us?
like-
Didn't they trick us and made us think that what's his face, the dude with the shy girl, was going to be with the other blonde girl?
No.
Right?
No,
I
I
think
think
so.
that was us not recognizing the characters yet.
Oh, okay. That was me being retarded. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, because I think that scene it's the one that makes me think that they're at least supposed to be like implied to be lesbian. Is
Oh,
And
right. Yeah,
they're-
yeah, that too.
they're like in a shot, I guess you'd say, in the same way that the other couples are. Because each couple has like their thing with like the glasses filled and all that.
Yeah, like the OP does kind of spoil like all the different couples ahead of time if you pay
Yes.
attention, but I don't think that's really a problem.
Oh no. I think
Well, yeah, because we didn't like after one or two episodes we didn't really realize it was going to be all of them having these little
Yeah.
relationships. But
Yeah, like at first glance, it could just be like, oh, these are all the characters. But then
Yeah.
also, you don't really meet Nishi until like halfway through, right? Like you don't even know who she is.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
yeah, she's
I
there,
can't
but she
remember, but I know that
definitely
it wasn't right off
because
the bat.
she has the library gig next to
That's
Tani.
true. But the first
But she
scene
doesn't
that like focused on her
yeah.
was later.
So she's very much a background character until they finally decide to give her some like actual dialogue and screen time.
So I am curious, and maybe I'm missing something. But do you remember how Yamada keeps like name dropping this guy named Gapacho? Who is that supposed to be?
Wait, wasn't that just the dude that Mew like quote unquote dated for half a second?
No, I think that's someone else.
What was the name again?
It's Gapacho is what he says. I don't know if that's actually I feel like that might be a nickname for someone.
Oh, yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Because now that I think about it, I think that might be... No, it wouldn't make sense for that to be their teacher. Because they had some nickname for the teacher, but no, this is
Yeah.
like another student that he just keeps name dropping but never appears on
Never
screen.
appears. I'd have to rewatch it to
Yeah,
even
I
pay attention
honestly
for
have
that.
no idea who you're talking about.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'm
Okay.
crazy. But...
Maybe, but look at this.
Yeah.
55 recommended, 3. Yeah, this was a
3.
certified
What
banger.
does the not recommended say? I'm curious to see what the
You and I are
haters-
polar opposites. It's the kind of series that makes you wonder if the author had one idea and then just kept hitting copy paste until it became a full story. Okay.
Damn.
Says that the romance doesn't progress, it just jogs. Hit read more. Just jogs in place. That is crazy.
Dude,
I don't think he watched the same anime that we did,
I thought I was a hater.
because
Yeah.
they obviously move forward with like a lot of things. That's silly.
Puts you to shame. But yeah, really, like, I don't know how much there's
9 funny.
more to really be said. Yeah, funny. But this really was just like something
It
crazy.
was it was just really good. If you like rom-coms, give it a watch. That's really all I can say there. If you don't like rom-coms, well, okay, don't watch it.
But it also just goes to show how insanely stacked summer is going to be.
Oh my
with
gosh, because
Grand
there's season
Blue,
2 of this, Grand Blue, Tanya, Skeleton
goodness,
Knight, although that's
Jesus.
probably not on
You're
everybody's
reminding me.
radar, but it's there.
I'm surprised that's getting a second season, honestly.
I'm
What
not
is-
complaining.
Yeah, not because I didn't like it. I liked it, but it's just not something I would expect to
Expect
get
to get a
second
season 2. Yeah, me neither.
Which one are you talking about?
Skeleton Knight.
Skeleton Knight.
Yeah.
Dude, that's
I don't
awesome,
care.
though.
I will
That's awesome.
evangelize
Yeah.
that series. It's
It's
like
like
the
a
best
throwback to
7
the-
out of
to,
10
like-
I've ever watched. It's so good.
That's awesome. Who knows?
Yep.
We're gonna get another classic meme out of it, of him in like a hot tub with like another.
Oh god,
drink.
yeah, the open that is probably like a top 3 opening for me.
It's pretty good.
It is
Yeah.
so good, and like it's again, it's a thing where the animation helps a lot too, because like him smoking the cigar, being in the hot tub, or just the part where he's instead of a horse, he's drawing the carriage and running away from the dragon.
Yes.
It's just so good. It's like it perfectly encapsulates how absurd everything is and how like goofy heroic he is as a character. I love it so much,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure they're getting that guy to do the opening again for season 2. So
Let's go. Because
That's
he was
gonna-
a YouTube cover.
yeah,
artist,
Peli
right?
Peli K. He's a dude who used to cover, or he still does. He covers anime songs vocally. He does vocal covers of anime songs on his YouTube channel. And the studio just approached him, was like, "Hey, you want to do an anime opening?" Which is
He
great.
just knocked it out the park.
Knocked it out of the park. It's one of the best OPs I've ever heard in my life, and it's an isekai anime that came out in like 2021.
Yeah.
So yeah, that wasn't from this season, but go watch Skeleton Knight. It's the best 7 out of 10 you'll ever watch in your life. But so yeah, that's everything we watched together, and then there's a couple others that we can talk about for a bit that we did watch. And I think we should go ahead and talk about the one you were already talking about earlier, if you wanna.
Okay. Yeah.
If you wanna sell us on it here.
Oh, this one, the one that I was hating on.
This is trying to think of how I should try and sell it. It's honestly just like watch it, but no, it's
I mean, first of all, look at that Mal score.
Yes, yeah, that should
Like,
speak for itself.
8.81, which I'll add here,
gosh.
Yeah, it's almost a 9, but
which is insane.
Yeah, it's about this teenage girl who gets orphaned, and she ends up being adopted by her estranged aunt, and both of them are kind of not really ones to go with the flow, I guess you could say. Well, it's really two stories. It's about this girl trying to find herself, and it's about how this older lady, she's in like her 30s or 40s.
Be careful with the words "find yourself."
Oh hey,
Don't
that's what she's doing.
I'm kidding.
But then her aunt is this like novelist who has like a social life, but she's very much a loner. She like doesn't connect with people, and it's really, well, for one thing, it's the earlier parts of the series focus heavily on grief and how people deal with that and the different ways that they deal with that. And then it also kind of grows into this kind of coming of age for Asa, who is the teenager. And then Makio, the aunt, struggling to like be her parental figure, but also being a very non-traditional person. And there is some like feminist stuff in there that people watching this might not be fucking with, but I think it's pretty good.
I know. I feel bad.
Actually, I would say it's more than pretty good. I love it. But
It's like, what if, without spoilers, I guess, what would you say that it does really well that gives it like almost a 9 average score on Mal, like that sets it apart from other stuff?
I think that will be apparent watching the. Well, no, I don't want to just say watch the episode. It's about it's very real about grief and dealing with that and how it doesn't look the same for everyone.
Okay.
And then kind of the second, and they blend together, but the second like thrust of the series is similar in kind of finding your place in the world and your connections with other people and how that doesn't really look the same for everyone either. And there is some stuff like the girl's one friend is a lesbian and she's like closeted, and that yes.
Oh, did you watch it too, Ghost?
No, he's memeing.
Oh, okay.
But it's
okay.
See, I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to authentic panic attack Toast, but it is similar.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna give that.
No,
shit
like
a chance.
it is. It's real. Trying to think of what else I can say. Yeah, so like the girl's one friend is a lesbian and she's like dealing with that, and then Makio like doesn't really want a connection with anyone else, and she loves her ex-boyfriend, but it's also like getting close to him, she just pushes him away because that's not how she lives. And then Asa is trying to figure out what she wants. And I don't know, it's just interesting.
Okay.
Does it
like,
set
it's
it up
not-
for a season 2, or is it like a one and done kind of thing?
I think it's probably a one and done. The manga's not. It didn't adapt all of the manga, but
Manga's got a pretty high rating too.
yeah.
There's
But-
11 volumes. Actually, maybe it did. Well, is it? It's just like
No.
a 13 episode, right?
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
it,
probably not a full adaptation then.
No. But the way that episode ended, it didn't really. It was like, oh yeah, it's
Manga's
over.
got 5 recommended, 4 mixed, and 0 not recommended, so it's apparently pretty good too.
Yes. And you kind of missed the whole back and forth. You missed the real conversation while we were setting up the stream.
Yeah.
But ESD was mad about how they were like still close but not together. But I agree. I think he's portrayed as a really upstanding guy, and I could see the perspective as like a young man that like maybe she's using him, but I think it's very much just that they're two people who care about each other, but they're not really.
My
able
beef is
to
more of
figure out
like,
what that
dude,
looks
that's like that's like dictionary definition of like a toxic relationship.
Yeah.
Where you don't really like.
Well, that's
There's
kind of
never
like
really.
You also have to take into consideration like author intent as well.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what we were talking about before
You
the
know?
stream. It's like there's like a different perspective from who was writing it than from who's
And-
reading it, kind of thing.
well the thing is you don't really get that in the present because it was kind of resolved already, but you see some flashbacks to how like they were very toxic and they only started being friendly again recently.
See, and that's important context outside of like a 30-second clip that I
Yeah.
saw
And
on Twitter.
I can't really remember, but I think he really started coming around more, not to be like a father figure because they're not that close, but he wanted to kind of support Makio in raising Asa a little
Yeah.
bit.
Sure. And also, like, I feel like the intent behind the people on Twitter reposting it is
Yeah,
different
no.
from what the author intended.
Yeah, it's
It was basically like, man, you should be dumped in gracefully and accept
it's
it.
kind of like the thing with polar opposites about
I was gonna bring that up
the,
if you
like-
didn't.
yeah, that really just came to me. But
I know. And you
it's a
know
lot-
what?
I
I'm
was
glad you said that,
waiting
'cause
for a
that
good spot to
actually-
interject, but you know, it's a good segue, so go
Because
ahead.
that's actually really true, because I remember the polar opposites was like, everybody
Yeah.
was hating.
It was
Where,
just
like,
it's
out
a
of-
silly throwaway line,
Yeah,
and if you understand
And it
the
is-
point of the scene, like yes,
exactly.
the
exactly.
actual
That's a good
words
point,
she
yeah.
said were retarded and don't hold up, but if you understand the intent behind it, it's it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna get all bent out of shape about it.
Yeah, and now the OnlyFans wife is like one of my favorite characters.
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
whole show.
Yeah, literally. But
So,
it
yeah,
is,
okay,
like,
now
their,
that you brought that up, I'm actually like I feel like I may have prejudged a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta
Now,
be
there are
careful
things about
not
their
to
relationship.
evaluate literally everything through the lens of your worldview sometimes.
Yeah,
yes, yeah.
Yeah.
And this is one, like, it's not that much of a challenge for me, but I could see some people who are less open-minded watching this and be like, oh, that's feminist, that's woke. That's why I posted that earlier, joking. It's like they made it political. It's hashtag woke. It's like, and it kind of is, but it's also really good. So I don't care.
no,
'Cause,
and I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like a major thing. Actually, yeah, it is kind of major. Something later on that kind of directs the main character's journey is one of her friends gets rejected from the college that she wanted to go to because she's a girl. And it's like, yeah. Like,
Yeah, that's
it
fine.
is very natural. Like, this is what a teenage girl would be thinking and feeling.
Sure. But yeah, you see what I mean about with the person who quote tweeted it and what the intention was behind
No,
what they were
yes.
saying.
But also, if we like we said, if we weren't watching Polar Opposites and we saw that, it would be like, what the hell is
I
this?
know, that's so true. That's
Yeah.
so true, Loki. In fact, I probably would have been even harsher on that scene. Because
Literally.
it's basically...
Yeah, it's
That
literally
was-
a context is important kind of thing, and people
Yeah,
were still.
But now I'm just like, no, dude, she's just an innocent OnlyFans wife. It's not her fault.
Yeah, that one was.
I'm defending her now.
Because everyone on kind of like quote unquote our side of Twitter was chutting out over that so hard, and it's like, no, it's not like that.
Yeah, that's so
she
true.
literally
That's
didn't
so
even
true.
have a past relationship. It's like, don't, hold on, everybody, slow down.
And even if she did, like, I don't care. Like, it's still like it fits her character and like who she ends
Yeah.
up with. or potentially ends up with, I should say.
Yeah, well, it's
Now
gonna
this
be
show
really...
is a little different. Like it is kind of like that, but it's also not.
No, and don't spoil too much because I do want to go into it like relatively blind so I can see if my perspective will be changed on it. You
I'm
know what I
really
mean?
excited to see what you think about it.
Yeah, because now that you're vouching for it, I'm like, fuck, I have to just go into it and just,
Yeah.
as
Literally
John would
watch
say,
the-
swallow it.
Yeah, swallow it, pause, swallow it. whole.
Yep, I did.
But,
I did do the swallow it joke earlier.
Yeah, just like watch the first episode, and I think you'll be sold, because it is just so
Okay. I will.
raw. I think.
I can
love
put the
it.
hater in me aside for one episode and see how it goes.
It is. I think I mentioned this before the stream, but I did put off watching it because it's a josei manga. It's like for older women, so they're drawn very androgynously, and I thought that Makio was going to be like trans or something.
Yeah.
Like- but there's nothing
Yeah.
like that.
I do like the art style though. I don't know.
No, it's
and now
very,
that you
like-
describe it in androgynously, that's kind of makes it a little strange, but I do like that kind of.
I mean,
Not
that's
out of
kind
the
of what it
ordinary.
is. Like, and not all of them are like that, but I think Makio is very intentionally drawn not to be feminine, and Asa,
yeah.
like even in the show, like she has a boy's haircut, and she, yeah, I really wish that I had watched it weekly to like see what people were saying on A, but
Yeah.
yeah. I might actually go back and just look at some
Well,
of those threads now that it's
Yeah, you can
open.
do that. I was gonna say, but you did have some of your own struggles this season, unrelated to anime too.
Yeah,
that would have
we
made
don't have to
typing
go
on
into all that.
yeah, that would have made typing
yeah.
on 4chan kind of hard. But
That well, I don't post much on
Okay.
4chan anyway. I just lurk. But yeah. But yeah, it's been an exciting season.
Yes.
yeah, you
been
and me
very
both
enjoyable.
had some exciting stuff happen. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, yeah. But anyway, that's all I have to say on that.
Okay.
We want to talk about Fuiwen.
Let's do that
Or
at
Feetman.
last. Because we also had
Oh,
this.
you're gonna talk Hime-sama, yeah.
How much did you watch?
Dude, I haven't watched any of it. I feel like a traitor.
I watched, I think, 3 episodes.
Okay. I would say season 2 is almost as good as season 1.
Okay.
But I feel like I needed a little bit more like fun moments, slice of life stuff.
Okay.
It's still
Yeah,
focused
like-
on that more than the torture at this point.
I do think, and obviously I have only seen a quarter of the season, but I think that something that the series was always going to struggle with was
Not getting repetitive.
just staying. Well, actually, yeah, just becoming repetitive and not being willing to stray from the original premise, because like
Yeah.
it's this, and they can even stretch it, like the theme park in season 1, stuff like that, and go into the beach. But if you can't,
Yeah, no, they do, and they
change it
do
up, it's gonna
later
get old.
later on in the season. They do a good job of doing other stuff. It's just that like the
Okay.
first couple episodes are almost feel like we're just retreading old ground, you know?
yeah. I do have to say though, the opening for season 2 was
Pretty good.
like so good. I think it was better than the first season by far.
Yeah, I will say I think I like season
Really?
1's ED better than season 2's, but
Yeah.
both
Well,
again,
that's-
both are still good.
That's what I was gonna say. I don't think you can beat season 1's ending, but season 2's was very good.
But yeah, like once you get past the first couple episodes and they just kind of repeat some of the same ideas about the torture jokes, it gets a lot better. Because they bring
Yeah.
in like her old friend slash failed
Yes.
assassin character that's she fails to assassinate the Demon King, so they just offer her a job as a torturer instead. Like
Okay.
I think the
Don't
I
spoil
think
too
the
much,
last
but that sounds awesome.
yeah.
yeah, I think the last episode I saw was the one where that character was like kind of hanging out with Tortura.
Yeah, she basically starts shadowing under her for training.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some good stuff. There's some really good stuff in there.
I'm glad, and they probably bring back all the characters from season one.
Yeah,
too,
they
right?
bring back pretty much every character from season one.
Good.
The Demon Lord gets a lot of good moments again.
And his daughter.
Yes.
Plenty of Mao Mao.
Mao Chan. I permanently think of Apothecary Diaries.
Yes,
Every time I hear
that's what I
that.
was about to say.
It's
Yeah.
like, oh crap. I'm not
I don't
watching that anime
remember-
right now.
I don't remember if they aired the same season, but it was like very close together. There were two Mao Maos. I think they might have been the same season. Season 1 of both.
Well, yeah, because Apothecary is a 2 core for both seasons, so
Yeah.
it's a good chance that it was airing at the same time.
Yeah. But yeah, this is definitely one I just haven't. Well, I shouldn't
Yeah,
say
I
I
mean,
haven't had the chance to go back. and
I
catch up, but
finished it
haven't.
I'm
today.
definitely gonna come back and have to watch it.
So it's I
And actually-
understand the struggle.
Yeah, but ESD, did you ever watch Jigoku Raku too?
No, I didn't. No.
Okay. Because that's another one that I watched like 3 episodes of and kind of fell off of.
The thing is, you know what's fucked up is that I watched season 1. I'm pretty sure I was watching it as it was airing, and I feel like that was 10 years ago.
It was, well,
Well, obviously not 10 years ago, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
It
no,
just
no,
feels
but
like
it
a
was-
long time ago.
I think it was like 3 or 4 years ago, yeah.
And I just low-key can't remember what happened at the end, and I need to go back and recap real quick.
Yeah, they do. They kind of have a scene that's like kind of a recap, but it's also like
Do
an
they?
in character. It's like 2 characters telling another 2 characters what's up.
Does the opening live up to the first season?
Not really, no.
Because that was like the best
Okay.
opening of the year when that shit came out. Like
Yeah.
that was insane.
And I really kind of knew that it wasn't going to, so I didn't have my hopes up. But yeah, season 1's opening was just insane. I love it. And this one is honestly kind of forgettable.
Damn.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
It's okay though. The story makes it. I've read a lot of the manga. It's been a long time since I've read the manga, but I have a gist of like how everything goes down, and I'm curious to see how they adapted it.
Yeah, I mean, there's some interesting stuff going on, but that was one that was much more like I kind of lost interest rather than it just got away
Really?
from you, like Hime-sama.
Yeah,
So
no, I
you're
mean, I had the
saying that
same
it didn't-
problem
it
with
was
Kaya.
a little disappointing.
Where it got away from me, and it's not that I'm not interested in finishing.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that it was disappointing, but
Because that shit with
I-
that season was been hyped up for a long time.
yeah, I guess strictly speaking, yeah, it was. It didn't really live up to my personal hype, at least.
Okay, well then I'm glad I didn't invest too much time in it.
Yeah, and don't let that stop you.
Right.
I'm probably gonna watch it sometime anyway.
How far did you watch?
3 episodes.
Okay.
Yeah. That was actually, yeah, that probably was like right around when all of my stuff happened.
Yeah,
And I just never got back on that.
I don't blame you. 'Cause that was a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I kept up with Freerun. I managed that.
Oh, you
Yeah.
have to.
That was easier because it was only 10 episodes.
Yeah, I still regret during season 1 of Freerun, I watched it weekly for the first like 10 or so episodes, and then I just didn't keep up with it until it was almost over, and
You know,
caught up real quick.
I caught up, or not I caught up. I watched season 1 just like every Friday. I was there. My lunch break was Freerun and a pizza, and that was like almost every Friday. I would go get a pizza and then come home and watch Freerun on my lunch break, and it was great.
Yeah, I wish
That sounds awesome.
I could have been along for the ride like that. But I'm very bad about stuff. And I even got behind on season 2, and it was still like, this is the best I could do.
It happens. I did the same
Yeah.
thing for season 2, but because it aired at like 9 a.m. I didn't do the lunch combo. I would just like make sure I was having a slow day at work and then cheat and watch the episode while I was working. I hope
Yeah.
nobody from my job is listening in on the stream, but
John's gonna be fired tomorrow.
no, there were definitely some weeks where I was too busy to watch it like right as it went live, but
Yeah, I never watched anything right as it went live. I always just watched it when I got home.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
I don't
if
know.
we-
There is an appeal to watching things when the day they come out. You know.
Yeah, if we weren't doing what we do, I would normally just like wait and watch anything
it's
that
already-
I was watching. Well, I would watch it like on the weekends or whatever, but I also just, like you say, could not keep up with things weekly, so I ended up just waiting for the end of the season after a few weeks.
that's fair. There's definitely some stuff I think there's still a couple shows from last year that we weren't watching together that I wanted to watch on my own and I didn't finish, but I don't want to call them dropped because I still want to finish them, but I just haven't gone back to do that.
I still have to go back and finish Ruri Rocks.
Oh, I did finish that. That was great.
That looks amazing.
It's-
I can't
It
believe I
is.
haven't watched it yet, man, because it just looks incredible. Just slice of life with great animation, great character design, and all that.
Yeah, now
Wrapped up.
I used to do that when I was
Yeah.
like right out of high school, and a bunch of my friends were weebs, but
Yeah.
life kind of gets in the way of that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
used to. One of my cousins used to room with me, and we watched Made in Abyss season 2 together as it was airing. And we made the mistake of having lunch while we did that. Like every day it came out, and I was like, "Oh wait, this is the show where children get brutally injured and there's gore."
Yeah.
And I'm eating
And there's
Chick-fil-A. Maybe this wasn't the best
There's a living
combination.
toilet that like
Yeah.
eats the poop out of your butt. But the biggest one I remember is when Diamond is Unbreakable was airing every Friday. We would go over to my friend's house and watch it on his big
Oh,
TV.
that sounds awesome.
Yeah. Good times.
Yeah,
Of course,
I know.
that was 10 years ago.
Yeah, that's crazy to think about too. But yeah, it's tough having IRL friends with that you can do stuff with in person is great. But
Yeah.
it is definitely hard to do. I think pretty much all of my friend anime watching at this point has been like getting on Discord and streaming to Discord, watching anime with people in Discord.
Yeah.
Although before you could stream to Discord, we did like one of those old YouTube sync chat room things. Have you guys ever done one of
Yeah.
those? Where
Yeah.
it's like you pull up a YouTube video and it synchronizes it to everybody in the chat room and
Yeah, that's good stuff. The problem is that, I mean, none of the sites that I knew, at least, you could watch like copyrighted stuff. You just watch YouTube videos.
yeah, and it worked because we used it for Shauna, and Funimation had the entire anime up on YouTube at the time.
That's true. Yeah.
So of course it was with their really crappy subtitles that I'll point out some really funny differences while we're going through that show on as we
Dude,
watch it. But
I don't want to be a hater, but like the subs that we're watching with are so, I don't want to say lazy, but it's like
literal.
Yeah, they're literally like leaving her
Yeah,
like de
teremasu
arimasu
and
untranslated rather than try to find it. Because I used to be kind of the opposite extreme where I wanted extremely literal subtitles, and I was like super autistic about that. But now that kind of thing just kind of seems lazy.
yeah, I will tell you that it's still better than Funimation subtitles.
No, I believe that.
Trust
but-
me.
What's your beef with it? What is it? You want them to translate it to what you were saying last time, like where it's like just a simple catchphrase?
I think
or
you don't
something
even
like
need
that.
a catchphrase. Like you just make her sound formal. Like is all you really
Yeah.
need to do.
Yeah,
because
the thing
that's-
is, like, there are things that are like very difficult to translate, and I appreciate having translator notes, but something like that is so simple to translate into English that leaving it like that is just like
Yeah, and you wouldn't necessarily
awkward.
translate the phrase into something every time. It's just the way that she would speak would come off as like very formal, if that makes
Well,
sense.
So-
Right. I gotcha.
That like the fact that she says that at the end of her sentences is like a tone indicator to show that she's being like
Right.
overly formal.
Yes, of course. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be just like a random word at the end of her sentence. It would be the entire
Yeah.
structure of what she's trying to say would be come off as, okay, I got you.
Yeah, like the fact that she's saying that means that like you can turn that into someone just being overly formal in English. You
Right.
don't need those words.
Yeah. And what the translations, they don't do it justice.
The Funimation,
I wouldn't say
their
that.
subtitles,
Or are
their
you talking about
subtitles for it
Funimation?
are
Yeah.
just the Funimation one.
Just
they
like
just
when
ta-
somebody who does attempt to make it like that, like formal, come off as formal
Well,
instead of just adding it to the
think
end
of
of
it
every
as like
sentence.
the Naruto dub, where they took his Datebayo and turned it into Believe It.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. That's what
It's
I'm like.
it's
wouldn't
that
it be
kind of
better to
thing
just...
where
But it doesn't have to be like that.
you don't. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like you don't even have to translate the fact that he has a catchphrase. It's like just carry that aspect of his
for-
person.
For Naruto specifically, it's like basically meaningless. It's just kind of showing that he's quirky.
Yeah.
Yeah, which you can just do with tone and other like dialogue choices in an English dub. You don't
Yeah.
have to
Yeah.
in
yeah.
a translation. You don't have to literally translate it. But
And then in Shana, some of the, not to like hate on your favorite anime, but some of the like proper nouns that
that they leave in Japanese in the subtitles.
that they like
Guzei no
can
Tomoga and-
comfortably
Yeah.
yeah like some of that stuff probably is better left in Japanese, but there is some stuff that is like, okay, this would work in English and people would actually know what you're talking about rather than it just being Japanese words.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm even gonna notice any of that stuff, low key.
You won't, as long
But I
as
do
you know
I do notice
what the meaning
arimasu
is.
after every sentence.
Yeah.
If you guys wouldn't have said something, I would not have known it was meant to imply that she was being like super formal.
Yeah. Because I don't even know what you would call that, but it's like how
I just thought it was like the
Yes.
Naruto thing, like it was like a weird quirk that she had. She just like said it after every sentence.
No, it's like something that has an appropriate use case in Japanese, but she is just like overusing it to show that she is
Yeah,
like
I don't know.
to show something about her personality.
Right? Is it like speaking in kanji constantly or something like that?
No.
A more formal way of talking.
Yeah. Basically.
See, but I'm not gonna
There's-
catch on to any of that stuff.
Well, the only
There's a
reason
different one.
he was even talking about it is because the translated subtitle I'm using literally say the de arimasu in the subtitles.
Yeah,
Yes.
That's the only reason it's even a big deal.
yeah.
Is because it is silly. But
And I wouldn't have even known. Like, I was just like, oh, that's just the thing she says. I didn't realize that it was like a formal way of speaking.
yeah, it's kind of like des, but extremely
yeah,
formal.
Yeah. I kind of like it though, low key. I kind of like that they type it out like that.
It does help you to notice it.
Yeah. Like it is something that if it wasn't done very intentionally, it is something that would be lost in translation. Like if you just translated what she said without accounting for that tone. But I think the way that they chose to do it is just clunky.
Yeah, and you also have to remember that's probably fan subs from like 2007.
No, yeah.
So
Probably before that, but yeah.
yeah.
It is. I know it got like review bombed to hell, but it is crazy that this is only like 0.16 over Ikoku Nikki, which we should probably actually talk about for in season 2, huh?
Yeah, wait, yeah,
Oh.
that was what we were supposed to do at some point. We ended up talking about Darius.
What do you think it should have been rated way higher?
I
Or
think
lower.
it's about right. Honestly,
No, this
Okay.
is probably good because I gave it a 9 instead of a 10. So
yeah.
Yeah.
I would say maybe like an 8.5 because it is. Like I was kind of talking about it on Twitter, but it is, and I knew this going in, so my expectations were set. But this is just kind of the connective tissue between two major arcs.
Yeah,
So like
yeah.
nothing
Yeah.
crazy is gonna happen.
I know.
And for
I
what
know.
for what it is, for being that, it's really good.
I just
Yep.
feel like the quality makes up for that kind of, just like the quality of every little detail in
Oh
it. makes
yeah,
up
the
for that.
attention to detail they have with everything. The cinematography in season 2 is like
Yeah,
god
like the
tier.
music, the animation, the
Every-
dialogue, everything is just like perfect.
Because like
despite
for
it
those
not being
first
like
couple episodes, I kept having that. Okay, where's it gonna fall off? Where's it gonna fall off? They're gonna drop the ball. They're gonna have to drop the ball somewhere, right? You know, because season 1 was so good, but they never really do. It's just like, no, they nailed everything. I still am filled with this intense sense of whimsy and joy every time an episode ends on the
Yeah, and
perfect
nostalgia.
note.
It
and
gives you
it's-
like a weird feeling of nostalgia too in a lot
Yeah.
of the episodes.
Yeah.
Like I think one of my favorites is when she gets the spell to turn an apple from red to green or green to red. I forget which way it was, but then it just the final cut is when she just grabs an apple, like that's it, and then the episode's over. It's like, oh, that's perfect. That's so perfect.
Yeah, Beelzebub. I think
Oh man.
I think that the way that they chose to do it was probably right. They just did everything in between as its own shortened thing, and then they can do
Yeah.
Golden Land right.
Because we'll get that as a season next year, and it'll probably be. I'm sure it'll be more than 10 episodes, because that's like 3 or 4 volumes of the manga, I think, maybe, or at least 2.
Really? Okay.
Well, I can go check. I got it over here. But
Because I have no foreknowledge of the manga.
yeah,
I was
Frieren
gonna
is
say,
one of
Did
those.
you read that last arc? Is that what you know about it?
No. I had just heard people saying that.
Some people don't like Golden Arc for some reason.
Well, I've heard that, but I've also heard a lot of people say that this season was gonna suck too because they didn't like what was in it. But
Yeah, well, it was pretty
yeah,
good, I
I've-
think. So
I agree, but I've heard two extreme opinions about the Golden Land. I've heard that it's the best arc and that it's the
Oh.
worst arc.
I
so-
haven't seen anybody say
Really?
they like it the most. I've seen some. I've got a couple mutuals that don't like it.
Hmm.
Or I really should just say one that I know I talked to recently.
Yeah, that is crazy that it's on hiatus.
Yeah, the manga's been on hiatus for like actually a while. The official English translation is only 1 volume behind.
Damn.
Yeah, crazy.
But, and this is really just asking for trouble, but I mean, it worked between season 1 and season 2, so there's no reason it can't work between season 2 and season 3. But I don't plan on reading the manga, so I'm hoping to stay unspoiled.
Yeah, I was reading
Yeah,
the manga before
same.
I even knew it was going to get an anime adaptation, so I'm not going to stop reading the manga.
I want to buy the manga just to have it. I don't want to. Watching the anime as it comes out is just amazing. So I don't want to read the manga and be spoiled on
Yeah.
it.
I mean, I also don't.
Yeah,
'Cause
three.
if
It's
this is
3
like a
volumes.
boring-
The
if this
Golden
is
Arc is
considered a
3
boring arc,
volumes
then that's
of the manga.
that's-
So we just got volume 8 adapted with this season, and 9, 10, and 11 make up that whole arc.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, now let me get back over to my desk so I can see what chat was saying.
I can't believe we have somebody on YouTube that's been
I know.
consistently watching.
Yeah,
That's
well,
kinda
I've
crazy.
been because you guys aren't coming to all of my game streams, obviously, but I have been streaming a lot. So
Damn.
No, I've been on some of them where I've seen some YouTube chatters, but that's just the fact that it's on our stream doing this thing. It's
Yeah.
cool.
yeah, we do definitely
Yeah.
appreciate everybody being in here because it's really nice to have some chat comments to bounce off of.
Okay, let me see. Hold up. I have to full screen it so I can see what the YouTube one is, but now let me see. Oh, Immortal Ghost. Homeboy's been here.
No, he's being quiet. He was just he was fucking with me and then he left.
He might still be
Talking
there.
shit on my goat.
Oh yeah, he did the authentic pin. So true, Immortal Ghost. So true. So true.
It's not even like, well, it's kind of like that.
No, it's good stuff.
It's like-
I actually don't
like
know
we're
why your
talking
name is
about-
read on the chat thing. It may be because it's YouTube. Is anybody else on YouTube right now? Lynn was, but I can't scroll back up in the thing
Damn.
there.
It's okay, I forgive you. But yeah,
It's okay.
I know
We
on
appreciate
Twitch
you being
they
here.
just kind of like assign colors randomly. But
Oh, yep. It looks like YouTube is just it makes your name red in this chat thing I have. So
damn.
I might be able to configure that in the settings somewhere, but I'm not gonna pull that up and mess
Yeah,
with it
that
while we're
is-
midstream.
That is just like unreadable. Does that say? Is that Kukuri?
Kokui, but it's a
Oh,
0
okay.
instead of an O.
Ah, I see.
I wonder why the. Oh, yeah, I can see why that would be hard to read on the actual stream.
Yeah, it's just
Ah.
like a red blur.
Wait, did the kookery person just send a question mark?
Yeah. I think I'd at least be,
Used to be a
yellow. Why's that? Is you a yellow belly?
See, I would get on YouTube and watch it, but it has my actual name as my YouTube
Oh yeah, see,
name.
once again, you have shot
I
yourself
know,
in the foot
I know. The
by
theme
not wanting
returns,
us
the
to know
theme
your full
returns.
name and having all of your internet
No, it's
accounts
just
have
my
your.
first name. No, it's just my first name, but still.
Well, I mean, we know your first name. I won't dox
I know
you,
you
but
guys do. You guys do,
Yeah,
but like
but-
people who are watching the
yeah.
stream
yeah.
don't.
Maybe less so, yeah.
Yeah, and I can read it just fine, but I guess it's the image quality of the replay, the chat relay here, somehow gets a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it is just due to the color, because you can read the other colors fine.
Okay, I will
Something about
I
it being
see if I can change the color next time I configure those settings, just because I don't want you
Beals.
guys to have problems reading the chat contributors next time
I
we
think
do
instead
this.
of Beals, it should just be Demon Lean. I like the Demon Lean.
red. I think that's what Professor Snape's cooking up.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Yeesh. Dude, we shouldn't really get too much into that, but I saw one where I forget what the spell was, but they made up a spell where he steals Harry's bike or something.
Hey, that's funny. I think I told you when you sent the meme of him the other day. The ones that are on the nose are just so funny for some reason,
Yeah.
even though they're
Mhm.
just stupid.
Yeah,
I know, it's like, it's really stupid to like unironically chud out about that, but the memes are very funny.
No, that's what. Remember, we were talking. I was like, dude, we should just embrace it and like encourage
Yeah,
it
yeah,
because
yeah.
it's funny. And he should become our favorite character in the series now.
Dude, I think he's gonna be. He's gonna be the suspected villain. He's trying to kill Harry the whole time.
Bro, if there's scenes of him like talking in Ebonics, he's gonna be the goat. That's just a fact.
Yes. Yeah, it was. It was a
Snape
decision.
talking in Ebonics is just. It's gonna be amazing.
This might be a take, but I am unironically excited about the Harry Potter show.
Really?
I mean, I assume
it.
it's because it's going to be such a train wreck that you find it entertaining. Really? Oh,
no,
really?
that would be being ironically, which I am. But no, I like loved the books when I was a kid, and I'm excited to see what they decide to do.
I've always been a Harry Potter hater. That's kind of like my thing. I
Really?
can't back out of it now. Yeah,
Well, actually,
big
no,
time.
no, I believe that actually. 'Cause you just hate everything.
Big time. I do. I have too many running jokes with friends about how they're gay for liking Harry Potter that I can't
Damn.
back
Yeah,
out of it now.
And yeah, Beasley, I really liked Stark in this season too. He did get a lot of really good character moments.
Yeah, one of my mutuals was like, "Yeah, I liked this season, but it like their fight wasn't realistic because they both like should have been dead." It's like, yeah, that's,
Yeah, Okay, that's the point. They're like superhuman, and they even joke about that. They're like, "How are you not hurt more than you are?" Like all the time with Stark. It's so funny how like his entire character is like, "I am so tough and cool, but I don't realize it."
Dude, Beals, the thing about that, the thing that makes Harry Potter so special is that the they that shall not be named and the like far right chuds both hate it for different reasons. So it's like the perfect storm of a
Yes.
fandom where like I'm not gonna
I don't know,
not gonna
dude.
say
It's
the word
just
power.
it's
But-
you said I thought you've worked with female coworkers before, but just like the taking the quiz on what house you would be in and all that shit is just like so insufferable to me.
Well, yeah, that is like that.
That is Harry
but I still
Potter.
like
That's
it.
Harry Potter. That's what it is.
Nah, I mean kind of.
No,
No,
it's fun.
no,
And
I don't
I feel like
really-
I'm arguing with one of my IRL buddies too, because they all fucking love Harry Potter, and I just have to be the devil's advocate and be like, sorry, it's gay. I don't know.
Yeah,
what
like
to tell
that
you,
is
but
true, but I also don't care. So
I know. That's what they say, and they know that I'm just fucking being a hater too. So
Mhm.
I will say though, and I told you guys before, I think the first 3 movies and the first 3 books, for that matter, were fucking fire.
I've only read the first 4 books. I didn't finish the series, so
I recently
Uh,
watched the last couple of movies, and they were actually surprisingly better
Dude, the
than
last movie
expected.
I watched, that's the most recent one. I know,
Yeah.
obviously, that's the most recent one I watched, and I was just like, this is retarded, and I'm never watching this again.
It kind of was, but it was also kind of like, oh, I'm like 14 again watching this.
I'm 14, and this is deep.
Literally.
Fucking-
yeah,
But
you know,
no,
for
the
a
first 3
children's
were
book
awesome.
series, you're right. They are kind of big.
It was also really dark for. And I
Yeah.
think the idea was that you like grow up with the books, and I was actually in the
Yeah.
perfect generation for that. Like, I think
Same
the
with the
fourth
movies,
book
like
had
growing
just
up with the
come out.
movies and watching them get
Yeah.
older, and each
Yeah.
movie was kind of a thing.
Yeah, that was if you were born in like the late 90s, you were kind of growing up with, or mid to late 90s, I guess. You were literally
Yeah.
growing up with Harry as each
Yeah.
book and movie
Yeah,
came out.
exactly.
And that was something pretty cool. But if you were older, like if you were born
Oh,
before
yeah.
maybe like 93, I could see it not.
I had AR points. I remember those days.
Yes.
Oh, AR, dude, I remember I would. We'd get. Did you guys get prizes for AR points or no?
I think so.
I remember there was Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Oh, I
For
didn't. I
AR
definitely
points.
wasn't getting Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
No, there was like little knickknacks, and there was Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I would read like 10 Magic Treehouse books in a day just to get enough AR points to get a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Good times.
That's one way to incentivize it.
Also, just before it gets lost, what you said, Beals, about Genau, who should be more fragile, I agree. I think he probably should have died in that fight.
Yeah.
But Stark makes sense. But I was a little, like, I don't want to say
They-
disappointed, but it was
they
kind
go-
of
But they do
it
go
made
a
it
little-
seem like he died. It made it seem like
yeah,
he did.
that's
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I thought he was dead, and it's like, oh, I guess he's cool.
That low-key would have been fucking crazy if he died, though. I kind of deep
Well, that's
down
the-
knew
they
he
were
wasn't
like-
going to die, but
They were setting that up to be like his like fight, and then he dies because that's. You know what I mean? Like they were said, like, oh,
Yeah.
he's got his backstory and his character development, and then he dies. Stark might kind of grow from that experience, but I don't know. He's
and
still
what did
fine.
homie?
I like Genau.
We had another dude that chatted that said, "Oh, he was intimidated by how big the books were. Probably the Harry Potter books."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he was talking
No, the
about.
Malazan Book of the Fallen. That's what he was talking.
Oh, that's
No,
what we're talking
Brandon
about. Okay.
Sanderson.
No, that's not Sanderson.
No. I'm joking about how long Brandon Sanderson's books are.
Oh yeah. Are his big?
Yes.
Pause.
Yeah. Pause.
I feel like
Do I
only
like
people
them
who
big?
watch Nick will get that, unless you're like Gen Z, maybe.
Nope, I'm too old to be Gen
You
Z.
know, I like
Sorry.
I like them big and thick. Pause. Okay, pause.
¿Qué pasa?
Did we have anything else to talk about?
Did you
I
guys
guess we could
watch
look
any?
at next season.
Did you guys watch any other anime? This season that we didn't talk about.
Not from this season.
Okay.
And
Not
honestly,
that I
Iko
finished.
Kaniki was like a last minute entry. I started that like 3 days ago, and I just binged it to be able to talk about it here. Yeah, Wheel of Time. I read the first like 4, I think, before I kind of lost interest.
Yeah,
But they were some tough ones too.
yeah. It didn't
Well,
help
not
that he
tough, but
he
they were
died
long.
while he was writing that series too. So somebody else, Brandon Sanderson, had to finish that. Speaking of Brandon Sanderson.
Yeah. But dude, if you are fucking with like fantasy like that, Steven Erickson, Malazan Book of the Fallen, read it.
Oh, wow,
Gardens of the Moon,
14 books.
read it. Yeah, Wheel of Time, yeah, that's 14 books.
I've read book series that are more than 14 volumes, but they're like light novels. So, you know.
Yeah, it's like 20 200-page books versus 14
Yeah,
like, 1,000
yeah,
page
like
books.
all 17 volumes of Konosuba is probably shorter than 2 Brandon Sanderson novels.
I feel like we compared the word count between Konosuba and A Song of Ice and Fire once. I forget which came out on top. Probably Ice and Fire. But I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember how that one went with. I'd have to look it up again. Yeah, because I remember people telling me that like his last couple books that Jordan wrote were not so great, just because he was
Yeah, that's-
clearly. You okay?
Yes.
Okay.
My voice cracked. But yeah, I've heard that there is like a slump in the middle of Wheel of Time. And it seems like I just missed that. The first few books are pretty cool though.
Yeah, I've heard that from multiple people, and I don't know if they're just repeating things other people said or if they've actually read them. But
Yeah, I've heard mixed things about that because it sounds like he takes that time almost like George R. R. Martin, and he kind of loses himself in exploring his world rather than advancing the plot. But that, I mean, I haven't read them, so I couldn't say one way or another. But I've heard people that like that section. Yeah, I don't remember which one it was. It was like book 4 or 5, and I remember the section I stopped reading was Rand was like in the desert, and it was just a bunch of exposition, and I kind of lost interest.
yeah, exposition can get kind of crazy,
Yeah.
make you not want to do things. I don't know. Apparently, people were upset with one of Brandon Sanderson's newer books too, where he had like a therapy session series of chapters or something. The guy who was DMing the Dungeons and Dragons campaign I was playing until a couple months ago when we finally finished, he was like going back and forth between hating and loving the newest Brandon Sanderson book about a year ago. And it was like one week he'd be like, I don't know what to think, I hate it, and then next week he'd be like, actually I thought about it and I like it, and then it just went back and forth for like a month.
Damn. That is unfortunate if that's the case, Beals. But that was also when I was like 17, so. But yeah, as far as Sanderson, I think I started one of his books once and it didn't really grab me.
Oh yeah, I listened to a couple of years. Well, it's probably been like 5 or 6 years ago now. I went on a car trip with my brother and my old roommate, and we listened to Mistborn on audiobook, and I caught most of that and was like, this is kind of cool, I guess. And then I realized how long his books were, and we're like, you know what? I don't know. I'm done. Sorry, this just doesn't keep my attention that long.
Yeah, I think the one I tried. I think it was his other series, not that. I think it was The Way of Kings.
Way of Kings, probably, yeah.
Yeah. Which I don't know. Like, I know I keep like shilling it, but Malazan is a series that's hard to get into, but worth it. So I feel bad not giving it a proper chance. But I just,
Yeah.
Way of Kings didn't really grab my attention.
I've always like kind of had in the back of my head that maybe I should try reading Sanderson again, but I can't convince myself to do it.
The impression, and obviously this is like we've talked about this stream and how like you can't really judge stuff like that, but from the way that people talk about his books, it doesn't really seem like something that I'm interested in.
Honestly, it kind of comes off like the MCU of fantasy books.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, and I don't want to sound too critical when I say that, but it is a criticism.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You know, I'm sure he's a fine author. Like I don't want to take that from him.
I actually listened to an episode of his podcast.
Oh, I
just by
love
chance that I saw it.
his podcast and his like YouTube videos and stuff. He's actually pretty good
Yeah,
with
I
a
saw
lot
it
of
in
the
my
advice he gives
recommended.
there.
He was talking about the Dune 2 movie and how that was as an adaptation, and it was a pretty interesting video. Like, he seems like a cool guy. I'm just not into his books.
Yeah. I really don't want it to come off as harsh as it sounds, but I mean it in the sense that he's like the kind of author that appeals to people who like that long continuous run of stuff and don't necessarily care
Yes.
about overall quality being consistently high. They're okay with some of that being like the kind of person that would still go watch a Star Wars movie after, you know, the sequel trilogy and all the garbage that Disney put out, and like is like, oh, it'll eventually be good, I got to keep supporting it, like that kind of thing. And I'm sure Sanderson's better than the Star Wars sequels, but you know, it's
So-
that kind of person that like
So
doesn't.
Malazan
Go ahead,
is
sorry.
like that, but if it was good. You know the meme of the horse where it's like the drawing of the horse and they have the,
Oh
like,
yeah, and it
the sketch
stays.
horse and then the horse is on fire and it's like different. So Malazan is like if the horse was on fire the whole time. And I say that still not having finished it, but I'm rereading it to hopefully finish it now, and it's awesome.
Is it complete, or are there still more books to come
Yeah,
out?
yeah. Dude, Malazan, it released in the time between, I don't know if it was book 2 or book 3 of A Song of Ice and Fire, and book 5. It released between 99 and 11. And it's 10 books, and they're huge.
And he got all of it
Really
done.
impressive. Yeah, yeah.
No, Beazelquill, I don't want to flay Sanderson. I get the impression that his work appeals to people that would also find that stuff appealing for reasons that have nothing to do with the quality. Right, that doesn't mean he's a bad writer, that doesn't mean his books are bad or unpleasant to read. I just get the feeling that they would appeal to people that quality is not the highest importance, if that makes sense. Like, they could still be high quality. I just don't think that...
Also, I think even deeper than that, I think something about like, and this might sound like a terrible thing to say about an author or a creative, but I get the impression that rather than being like particularly passionate, his writing is very like mechanical.
That
if you
might
know what
be
I mean.
that might be an interesting way to put it.
Like,
I mean, he's like a super nerd about liking writing. He likes writing.
yeah, that's why I don't want to like say that he's not passionate about it, but it feels
Like, almost like he has a system that he's stuck to really well.
I mean, kind of like he's because I do hearing him talk about like books and movies and stuff. I know that he's passionate about storytelling, but maybe the way that he writes just feels like too regimented and not.
Yeah,
an
it could
actual- I don't
entirely
know.
just be that his prose doesn't click with you, which is would be different from like whether or not it's actually good or bad inherently.
Yeah, and I'm talking more so about like his not his work ethic, but like his character as a writer rather than his prose itself.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Maybe that makes no sense. But I didn't watch anything else that aired this season.
Yeah, I think that's it. I gotta finish Kaya.
Yeah,
And
you
then
really
I'm-
do. Both of you
and
guys
then-
should start that low key.
I might check it out.
Oh, and you know what? Actually, I want to watch the Fate anime too. I watched the first episode of that and then just didn't get around to finishing it.
Yeah, let me actually pull my shit up here. I want to see if I am missing anything.
Which I don't know if anybody in chat watched Fate. Strange Fate this season.
I saw a lot of the like white-haired girl being posted, but other than that, not really.
And we're not getting any comments, so maybe nobody else watched it either. Which I still want to watch it, but it just I basically had the time to finish one anime that we weren't watching as a group, besides Frieren, and that ended up being Torture Princess.
Yeah, same.
like
I
you're-
watched Ikoku Nikki and Frieren, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I've seen a good chunk of Fate, so I wanted to watch this new one. And I watched the 1 hour pilot movie they did a couple years ago for this season.
Have you still not seen Fate Zero?
I have.
Okay.
I haven't. I need to.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with starting an older anime instead of watching current stuff. Like honestly, I think if you only watch current stuff, you're probably not doing it right either.
Yeah, you do have to mix it up. I do also think being like kind of elitist about only watching old stuff is also lame because like good stuff does come out as we talked
Yeah,
about.
I mean, I feel
tonight.
like it's that way with almost any medium, right? Like there's still good video games that come out. There's still good manga and there's still good anime. I mean even there's even probably good Hollywood stuff every now and then too, but I just don't care about that medium as much, so I don't know. But
Kinda. I mean, a really like I don't really know how to categorize this exactly, but like Western films and shows coming out that are actually really good is rare.
yeah,
I watched one movie that came out in the last year that I thought was good, and it like was just a fun like sports movie. It wasn't anything crazy. It was just
I mean,
not
I haven't
good.
been to the theaters in years, and yeah, Lynn,
Speaking of,
I read 2 of the 3 Fate routes. I still got to go back and read the 3rd one, and it's been years. That was like when I lived in a different house and was
This,
2 states away.
this might be a hot take, but honestly, like at this point, just watch the Ufotable Unlimited Blade Works and Heaven's Feel. Like I think insisting on reading the VN is kind of larpy. Like if you want to, that's fine. but-
I don't think the VN is. I know I made that video I did on Twitter a while back about like, not or about doing the legwork to get into a series or whatever. But I don't think you have to read the VN because there are anime adaptations of all 3 routes of the VN. Although people don't consider the Dean adaptation of Stay Night
That
to be like
also-
great, but
that also isn't like I haven't seen it, but from my understanding, it's like a mix of the first and second routes. I don't think it's just
Yeah.
straight up adapting the Fate route.
okay. And I don't actually know because I didn't watch Unlimited Blade Works. I just read the visual novel
Yeah.
and I didn't
But I
feel
like-
the need.
I mean, I haven't read the visual novel, in fairness, but I really like the Unlimited Blade Works anime and the Heaven's Feel movies and Fate Zero. I haven't watched. Well, I've watched Prisma Ilia, but I haven't watched any of the other Fate
Yeah,
stuff.
and Prisma Ilias is entirely its own thing. So
Yeah.
you are free. You are free to engage with that as you wish. And if you haven't engaged with the rest of the Fate franchise, you're just gonna miss a couple of like Easter egg nods. It does to
And
the
that-
rest of the
God,
series.
I watched that so long ago.
And I still haven't even really started it. I've just seen clips.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beazlequill, it's a good metric to go back to older stuff that's done, because you know it's already good or not a lot of times by word of mouth instead of trying to play with all the current stuff and then hope that it's all good. Because like we've definitely had some stinkers here and there doing the seasonal anime stuff that we do now. Although I feel like overall we've been pretty lucky.
Well, I mean, yeah, more
Like
or
our-
less.
our-
I feel like before ESD joined it, we got some real stinkers.
I mean, I think the biggest one the three of us did as a group was the I married a girl in my class that I hate or whatever that was
Yeah.
called. That was
You got. I
That is
remember.
good. That might. be
Remember,
the
I
worst
was
one
I
we've
liked
watched
that
together,
one, and you
actually.
guys were giving me a hard time for
Yeah.
liking that one.
That was terrible.
Look, I don't want to take it away from you if you enjoyed it, but yeah, I kind of agree it was not.
No, but after
pleasant.
watching it, I was like, okay, yeah, this is kind of trash, low key.
That was also the first season that we were watching stuff together.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have our system figured out yet.
Yeah, I do think actually like using this system as like it's mostly just to make fun for the streams, but it does help.
But it does, it
Like,
refines
public
it down to what
Well,
we
yeah, and it
all
also
kind of
it
like.
forces each of us to actually think about what we want to watch the most, and then we got lucky this time, and we were other than one, like we had one discrepancy where, you know, we had these two right
Dude,
here where
where Kaya-chan was stolen from us, taken from
That
us.
is crazy how you missed out on the tie for first.
Yeah.
Shame.
yeah.
But I guess we really don't have to like re-rank them. Like I was saying, like they're basically in order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even Mal is pretty much.
Yeah. Because it literally is like polar opposites.
Yeah, no, you know, in retrospect, post season, I definitely would flip 1 and 2 as far as like enjoyment.
Yes. Is that something we did last time? We like.
No, I don't think so. Well, maybe. Or did we look at like Mal scores? I don't know. I gave both one. I gave these an 8, and this a 7, and this a 6.
Kinda. So that's how we chose them. So I guess in a way,
I think you probably weren't here at the very beginning of the stream when I explained it. So the bird's eye view here is after we sample all the shows that we together as a group that we're going to sample to
Go ahead and
decide.
expand that window so we can see all the.
Yeah, that's a good point here. Actually, I'll just bring the whole thing up. So we'll go through the list of all the anime that we watched together, and then we'll do a stream. So like we'll do another one of these streams in a couple weeks once we've sampled all the shows from spring that we've decided to sample as a group together. And then what we'll do is we'll rank them from most to least wanted in the group, and then we'll pick like somewhere between 3 and 5 of them to watch together. But it's like golf score style. So when I ranked this one, that was the one I wanted to watch the most based on episode 1 that we sampled of that show. And then what we do is
Then we wanted to watch the least.
yeah, we definitely agreed on that after one episode. But we'll add those together, and the lowest total score combined is what we end up averaging. So we were pretty in unison, more or less, this time. We just had this was really the only big discrepancy was these two shows here, where ESD and I both wanted to watch Kaya a lot more than Joe did, and then he was really wanting the grimdark, edgy, maybe Yuri, maybe not Yuri.
Want to
no-
Ito Miku.
yeah.
Dude, I don't really regret that, but my big regret is that we didn't sample Ikoku Niki, because I think that would have made the top 4.
I
Yeah,
wonder
'cause
how we missed it, because that seemed like it was a mainstream one by the end of everything.
I think
Yeah.
it probably came up when we were looking at stuff to pick, right? I feel like
Yeah,
it did.
I honestly think I remember specifically like us looking at it, but I think we passed it over because of the art style.
I can see that.
Yeah, that's too
low-key.
bad. But
Hindsight is 2020.
Yeah,
Because
It
now I
is.
see the art style and I'm like, yeah, I might give it a chance.
and it is like not to keep glazing it too much, but it has some moments to where the art itself is like super beautiful.
I'll take your word for it. We'll see.
Yeah. I'll
No, yeah,
definitely
you
have
have
to
to see
go
it for
back and look
yourself.
at it at some point. In fact, I will. Oops.
I have to watch it now because you've been hyping it up so much.
Yeah.
I don't.
And more
Hang on.
so because I've also been such a big hater of it. I didn't realize you. I didn't. When did you watch it? How long ago was it that you watched it?
Well, you finished it today,
Like this
right?
week. Yeah.
Oh, today. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you know that I was a hater?
No. Honestly, I'd forgotten you were talking about it like that.
Damn, because that was like
no,
a
I s-
whole
I
series of
started
tweets
watching
for me.
it. I think I started watching it on like Monday or Tuesday this week. It was only a couple days.
Damn, you were late on that. Not that I watched it, but I remember when it went viral. That post went viral was a while ago.
Well, I only decided to go back and watch it because I saw people like praising the last episode. I was like, oh, I'll give that a chance.
Yeah, and
Okay.
again, Mal users think very highly of it, so it's ranked
Okay.
number 37 right now, which
So
you know that
it must be good. It must be good.
Yeah. Now let's review bomb everything above it so that we
no,
we need this in number one.
no.
Above Steel Ball Run.
Actually, just for kicks, let's see what that's looking like right now. All right, so Freerun has taken number 1 back.
Let's go.
Dude, so
Steel Ball Run
and
is
this is worth talking about since it was like the news this season, but Steel Ball Run was good, but it's also
Look at
one
this,
episode.
155 recommended, and it's only had 1 episode.
Yeah. But that's the thing, like season 2 of Freegrin took the top spot when 1 episode came
Yeah.
out, and it's like,
Yep.
yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I do think they shouldn't
Do you think
chart.
it's better?
The what do I think is better than what?
The Steel Ball Run, do you think it's better than Freerun? Like the first
Uh,
episode comparison.
I mean, that's
I mean, I feel like you're implying
Like-
that it's like Freerun wasn't worthy of taking the.
So I am
the first
saying
spot.
that season 2 of Freerun taking the number 1 all-time spot when 1 episode is out
Yeah.
is crazy, and I feel the same about Steel Ball Run. I think like it's nice that people like the first episode, but I don't think it should even be number 2 all-time right now.
Yeah, I do wish
I
Mal
gotcha.
would like not let the season chart until the season was over at least.
So okay, so it's like comparing it to all anime ever.
Yes,
Well,
this
well,
is top anime
This is
ever.
rated on Mal, which is going to have a recency bias to it too. So you have to take that into
Yeah, yeah.
consideration.
So I that's kind of what I thought was the deal. It was like taking into consideration like a certain, I don't know, sample size of anime within the past
But
years
also-
or so.
Like for one thing, the JoJo fandom used to be like a lot more of a thing like 8 years ago ish,
Yeah,
when Golden Wind
I
was
don't know. I
airing.
feel like they're pretty big. At least on Twitter, they are.
Well, they've kind of come back, but really nobody cared about JoJo until Steel Ball Run was announced.
Mhm.
But Steel Ball Run, the manga, is also famously like everyone's favorite part of the manga, so they're all excited that it's being adapted.
Well, that's fair. I feel like that's kind of fair. If it's something that you read and enjoyed thoroughly, finally getting adapted.
Yeah, I just think that the anime should be rated based on like what it is, and right now it's 147-minute episode.
Yeah. Well, and also
with
people
no
are
episode
just
2 in sight.
people just want to like support their favorite thing. It's not actually about rating it at a quality. Like you can't take mouse scores too
I was gonna
seriously.
say, I don't know if that's like, I don't know if the rate is it fair to say that it's like rating the best anime ever, or
It's well, look.
It's like
I
the
don't
current
think
most popular anime.
I don't think Frieren is the best anime of all time. It's
Right,
amazing.
exactly.
It's
I feel-
amazing. I gave season 1 a 10, but do you like?
What would you say is better?
That's a
of the
hard
season?
question.
No, just like in general.
I mean, I don't even know if I
'Cause
have
that's-
that much experience with.
Yeah, because that's something that I've
With
thought
stuff.
about. Like, Frieren is really good. I don't know if I would say it's the best of all time, but what would I say is better?
Yeah, because I have, and this is probably like
Maybe like a
Scaring-
Monogatari series,
scaring people
Sourdough
away.
Woto.
I have given a very small number of 10s in my life here, and one of
Yeah.
them was Sora no Woto. One of them was the
Yeah.
original Azumanga Daioh.
I
gave
I
Steins
feel like I
Gate a
have lot of-
10.
a couple anime
On
I'd
a
say was
rewatch,
better,
I
but
might bump that down to a 9, just because it's like it's not as paced as well as I think it could be. But this was one of the first anime I watched like 10 years ago.
Yeah,
So
Immortal Ghost. I think Frieren is probably better than Brotherhood. I like Brotherhood a lot, but I think Frieren might be.
yeah, and I still
I
have
think
to
Frieren's
watch
a lot better than Brotherhood.
Brotherhood, so I can't comment
Well,
one
you're
way
a
or the
hater,
other.
so.
I am a hater, a big time hater.
Yeah, I mean my
Yeah,
my
I-
10s are
Don't
very
get me
limited.
wrong,
but-
well, actually, I should, because I assume he's talking about Full Metal Alchemist. I grew up on the original anime, and it's very nostalgic to me. But I still think Frieren's better.
Yeah,
like,
I
I
have-
have a lot of anime that I like better than Frieren, but I don't know how many I could say are better than Frieren. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean I feel like especially out of modern anime, there's really not much that I would say is better. But
That is
Oh no,
actually
he's
kind of
right
a
though.
hard
If
thing to decide.
Frieren doesn't ever finish, that's gonna be like
Oh,
the
yeah, that's
biggest
gonna be a-
letdown known to mankind.
a huge
Yeah.
devastation.
Yeah.
Although honestly, like what is Frieren even moving towards? I feel like that is a story that you can kind of fill that in
Oh,
yourself past a
But
point.
still, like some kind of closure would be nice though, low key. And maybe that just comes down to personal preference, but I do like it
agree,
when there's closure.
It does need to be finished and have closure, but I think that the nature of the story, it would almost fit thematically to have it never end.
It would, and that's true. But I'm still like, I need my cliche like closure
Yeah.
wrapped up in
But
a
like,
bow
what are they
ending.
gonna go to? Because the whole thing is that they're like traveling to where they can like meet the dead so that she could reunite with Himmel or something, right? Like,
Yeah, and like give him a
feel like
proper
that-
goodbye.
I want it to be
basically.
like,
Yeah.
I want it to be like maybe Fern on
literally.
her deathbed as an old lady.
see, I don't want to see that. I want. Frieren to die.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
That would be kind of depressing, low key.
Yeah, no, I like Frieren is a story that like you kind of know how it's gonna go. Like they're gonna get to Enda and meet Himmel, and then Frieren is gonna go to heaven with Himmel, and then Fern and Stark are gonna live happily ever after. And
Dude, I would
it's all
literally
about the
jizz.
journey.
I would jizz in my pants if that's how it ended. Like I really,
but that's
I
like-
want.
That's
want
the
that
only way
kind
it
of
can
cliche ending.
end. Yeah.
I hope it does in that way, but like he's saying, that is kind of true. Like low key, they do drop the ball on that, and it hopefully it doesn't just like, I don't know, fizzle out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
I
bad endings
I
are
don't know how
definitely
happy-
not uncommon in the world of
yeah.
manga. So
I think that would definitely work with Farron going off on her own adventure, but I think Frieren has to die. And it doesn't have like she doesn't
I
have to
don't
have
know.
like a tragic
I don't
death
know
in a
about
battle,
that.
but
Yeah,
I think I would be upset if she was alive at the end and it was just like, oh, and she goes on living forever.
yeah, yeah. That would be a little bit kind of
Because like the whole
Pointless.
it's I don't know,
that's,
it really
that's kind of her whole thing, though. Is that she's gonna outlive everybody.
but that is kind of the point though. It's like I don't know.
Yeah.
I just feel like they're very much setting it up to be about her like moving on and the way that that manifests in the text is her.
I know, like it's like Fern and them is just going to be another Himmel that she just moves on from and is a memory kind of thing. That would be kind of depressing, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like her entire life up
That
to
is
this
the point.
point.
I
So,
feel like they're tugging
For that
at
to
your,
happen
like,
again would
nostalgia
be
heartstrings.
totally in context of her character, to be like, all right,
Yeah,
we traveled together, now you have to go live your life. I'm gonna, go peace off somewhere else, or I have my own new thing to
yeah.
do, whatever.
And Loki, they could pull that off if they, if
Maybe.
they,
I mean,
if they
I
did
could
it good,
see-
if they did it gracefully, I don't know, and made it like emotional. I feel like it could make a good ending, but it's hard
yeah,
to
I
say.
could see it where like Farron and Stark are like settling down, and Farron's like, "All right, see ya," and she's
Yeah.
off. But
Oh,
it's,
you know what? Now, yeah, that would be kind of. I would like that. That would be. I would
I-
be happy with that. I would be happy with that.
I still don't think that we should be left at the end of the story thinking about how Frieren is gonna spend like thousands and thousands of years alone again after losing these two important people to her. Because like, You're
But
right
Loki,
that-
like I feel like that's like the point, though.
well, you're right that that has been her life, but we're spending this whole story with these younger people now, and for it to just be like the exact same thing again would kind of defeat
I don't know.
the side
I feel like that's kind of. I feel like that would be kind of profound because that just means like you experienced what she
Yeah,
experienced.
because
with-
the thing is, like, her
Himmel.
regret with Himmel is that she like didn't appreciate it properly when he was alive, right?
It was like
So,
the
if she
unrequited
learns
love
to
part is
appreciate
different.
people that are going to be here for a much more limited time than she is properly, like, she can learn that lesson.
Yeah,
Well,
and
I just think that it would be a lot more satisfying if at the end it's like Farron and Stark seeing Frieren that way after losing her
yeah.
and going on with their lives.
That would be epic. Are you saying like if Frieren died?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That would be epic
I-
as fuck. But I just
I
can't
could
see that
s-
happening.
Yeah, I could see an ending with Frieren alive that I wouldn't mind, but I do feel like they are like
Dude, I'm
very
almost
clearly
positive
laying
if
out
Frieren's not
she's
gonna die. Just at the vibe I'm getting, that'd be crazy, but I bet it is just gonna be like Frieren being like, okay, on to my next thing. It's been 50 years. Bye, guys.
I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like that's like very clearly what they're setting up, because their whole goal is to go reunite with Himmel, and that's like, in a literal sense, going to get to meet him, but also like Frieren kind of moving on from this life.
I hope that's the case. I do. But I don't know.
Maybe in like 10 years we'll get to see it.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Time will tell.
Damn, I got a black people ad for sneakers.
Sneakers. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's like, obviously, even having the knowledge of what happens ahead in the manga, like, I have no idea how it's gonna end at this point. So
Hey, look, the longer it
do.
goes on, the better.
Yeah, I would be willing to bet money that Frieren is dead at the end of the series.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, that I feel like that's a hot take. I almost want to like bet you like some of your
don't think
Bitcoin
it's-
for this.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like that's like what they are laying out. Like, it's so clearly like projected. It did not involve basketball. There was a baby in a crib, and the mom gave him a sneaker that was like as big as him.
Somebody asking you about the sneaker commercial.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did we want to see if anything caught our eye next season? Or this season, I guess?
yeah, we can take a look.
If
Okay.
I mean, it's well, it's only 11 for you guys, but if you guys have time, we can.
I'm cool and like a cucumber.
Nice.
We did look at this a little bit a couple nights or weeks ago. The rooster fighter, that was
Yeah.
that was goofy looking.
Sort it by air date if it's not. I think it actually it looks like it is. Next to that sort.
Yeah, start date. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
start
it
date. Okay.
saved it from the last time I set that, so it's still that way.
Dude, no, I don't want it to be like Chainsaw Man and Attack
On Titan. No, it would be really
Hey.
nice if Frieren would just be the exception that proves the rule, where they
Dude.
they actually nail the ending, and if everybody's like satisfied in one way or another.
There's
And-
that one fan art of the like statue of Frieren and Farron and Stark at I think what's the other guy's name?
Sign.
The guy who loves MILFs.
Yeah,
Zion.
sign.
About them like as statues in like a modern day city. And I think that would be like the perfect ending to be like society or civilization has like advanced, but they're still remembered. But I
Yeah,
just
Or
think
just
that,
maybe
like,
the statue of Fern Stark and what's his face, and then in a modern society, and Freeren's just like they're still alive. Like, damn, I remember them. I'm gonna
Oh,
clean
shit,
their
that's what-
statue.
that's what I saw actually. So that totally contradicts my point
Yeah.
because that was Frieren was like taking care of that statue. Fuck.
Yeah, see, I
Um,
feel like that would work almost. That works with her character so much more.
But that would be too sad though.
That's the
why?
point. It's meant to tug
How
at
is
the
it's- how
heartstrings.
is it
The
not
whole
already
series
sad
is tugging
now?
at the
Like,
heartstrings.
2 out of her 3 other companions are dead at this point from her original party. Her master's been dead
Yeah.
for like thousands of years. Like everybody she's ever known or cared about dies.
Yeah, but that's like my point. Like you get this story with her and you don't want to be left thinking like, oh yeah, she's gonna just be depressed again forever.
Yeah, that would be epic though if she like died in some crazy like final fight or something. But
I
I just
think
don't
it
see
should
it
be
ending
like
that way.
No,
I
I,
think-
I think she's gonna learn how to appreciate the people in her life properly this time.
I don't know.
And that way, when they're
My-
gone, she can be happy about the time she had with them. Because like that's clearly the lesson she didn't learn with Himmel.
Yeah,
But I think she's already learned that lesson, and I think that she needs to like. I mean, we're just kind of talking in circles, but she needs to like move on, and then Fern and Stark get to live with her memory and pass
kind
that
of pick
on.
up the torch where she left it. That'd be nice, but I just don't see it
I just
happening.
think thematically that makes so much more sense than putting her exactly where she was in episode 1.
But that's also her character, is that she's going to deal with that like as long as she's exists.
How much of your Bitcoin are you willing to bet right now?
I don't want to bet anything.
All of it.
But
All of my Bitcoin.
do you even have Bitcoin?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
But no,
Magic
I
that
will...
makes you age normally. Now that would be kind of funny. Well, yeah, they could do like a. There was an old Merlin movie, where at the climax of the movie he like goes back to where his romantic interest is, but she's grown old, just like he has, and then he casts a magic spell that makes both of them young again. But it eats the rest of his magic, so he has to live a normal life as a normal person with her.
Hmm.
Could do something like that where she can like bring Himmel back, but it costs her immortality, and they just have to
think
live a
that
nice little.
happened in Avengers Endgame.
Yes, but that was bad.
But no, I mean, chat, maybe back me up here, help. But
Oh yeah, it was like a little TV series, wasn't it?
Phone a friend.
yeah, wasn't that the BBC Merlin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either way, that's the only thing I remember from it. It's like it's at the very end, he's like telling stories for money, like an old beggar or something, and then.
Hmm.
And we got the dubstep going in the background. I like it.
Fuck you.
Hey, this is Toho music. Calm down.
No, I was talking to Beals.
Oh. I don't know. I would rather Frieren still be alive at the end personally, but I don't know if I can predict one way or the other because I think it would just be wishful thinking.
Yeah, like I would not be upset if she was alive at the end, but I think that would go against what is being set up thematically, in my opinion. Because it's very... You could also get into, like, the elves are going extinct, and she is going to be, like, alone in the world in that way. And it's almost like a Lord of the Rings thing, where the world is moving on. But,
Yeah.
yeah. But I will... I don't know if that was you who followed me on Twitter a little bit ago, but I'll remember that, and I'll come calling.
Which one was it?
There's some person who you and John follow who added me, so I'm assuming that was someone in here.
Yeah, if it's the tiger guy profile picture.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Beazlequill.
Okay.
Which
well,
one
when
is it?
free rent ends, I'll be coming for my $5.
You could be right. I just like I think I'm too emotionally invested in her not being dead at the end of it to have an objective opinion about it. So
Well, that's the thing. I mean, that we're literally just saying this, but it would be too sad if she was alive at the end, in my opinion. She needs to like be with Himmel, and the rest of the world can go on.
But I think that's also the lesson for her is like I didn't appreciate this thing while I had it.
Yeah, no,
And
it's
and
like
it needs to
dust
show
in
an
the
ending
wind.
where she
But she-
appreciates something else
But
while
she's
she
learned
has
that
it.
lesson. Yeah,
Yes, but she needs to apply it with
she is.
Fern and
That's like
Stark.
the whole story.
Yes, but it doesn't mean she has to die afterwards.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Joe.
I love says on Twitter. Yeah. So go ahead and mark that down in your checkbook.
But again, like I can't predict one way or the other because my emotional investment in this character not dying in the story is too high.
Yeah, I think from kind of a detached, just like textual analysis perspective, I think that she's going to die as well. But I do also think, personally, that it would be too sad if she was alive at the end.
I don't see how that's sad, but
Well, because everyone she loves is going to die again.
yeah, but that's like every. Oh well.
Is that you?
No, OBS. I got a notice from OBS saying it disconnected,
Oh.
but then it reconnected immediately. So are we still good, chat?
It is spinning right now.
Oh, I think we're good. Oh, no, it's spinning. Now it's just blurry.
Yeah, it, I mean, it's
Okay.
probably gonna come back in a sec.
Okay.
Oh, no, I see who the dude was, though.
Yeah, yeah.
I followed him like a couple days ago. I don't know.
Oh, really?
it says the broadcast
Yeah.
ended.
Yeah, it's on your,
Okay, YouTube seems to still be working,
I'm on Twitch, so.
yeah, I'm on Twitch as well, yeah.
and Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is gone. Okay, tell you what, guys, give me like half a second. I'm gonna stop and start the stream immediately. Okay. We're back.
I do also, just peeking back at my Twitter, Asa is such a cutie.
Okay.
A cute daughter.
Back on
Yes,
YouTube,
Twitch
and it
comment.
looks like Twitch is okay now. Maybe.
Yeah, I think we're back.
Okay. Nobody in Twitch chat has said anything. I'm hopefully.
I mean, the stream is up on Twitch for me at least.
Yeah, it
so-
looks like I've got it open in another window. Okay. That was weird.
Dude, the thing about doing these so late at night, I like lose track of my thoughts so easily, even with the coffee. Like,
Yeah,
if
I did.
stop
I did have
talking,
to
I just
cheat and
lose the thread.
get a Mountain Dew after the coffee today.
Yeah, and the thing is, I'm probably not gonna be able to sleep until like late now. But I'm gonna be
Sorry.
tired
Hopefully,
anyway.
hopefully you don't have work or anything tomorrow. Well, you're not going back to work yet anyway. So.
No. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a little while for that, thankfully.
Okay. That's good. at
Probably
least.
not. Actually, by our next stream, I'm probably gonna have other sorts of fun going on. But
Well, you can give us the lowdown on that off stream so
Yeah.
that it's not. It just
Is our next stream going to be the seasonal
yeah.
selection?
yeah. So we'll sample, which I guess we were gonna talk about that anyway because I've got the spring list up here, but we'll sample some spring anime, and then
honestly, these streams are fun, but it's the ones where we pick them that are the real fun.
You mean where we rank them?
well, yeah, where we
like,
decide
actually
what we're
pick them
gonna
out, yeah.
watch. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like ranking the ones that we sampled. So
Like,
everyone here.
you're talking about the ones where we decide, where we gave our own numbers and then we.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Yes, those are the fun ones.
Yeah. Everyone here needs to. I don't know why my voice is cracking so much. Probably because I haven't talked enough in the last 2 months. But everyone here, keep an eye on John's Twitter for the next one.
Yeah,
gonna be a good one.
I don't know exactly when we'll do it yet because we have to, sample all the shows first, and that's partially dependent on when they all come out.
I mean, it looks like a good chunk of them are probably out already.
I mean, probably because the season technically finished like a week ago, right?
yeah. Well, last week was the last week of the season. Yeah. So
Yeah, I think
everything-
Sunday
you
was the
can see
last
there, yeah.
Polar Opposites, right?
Yeah, like everything started up last. What was the 29th? Sunday, Monday, Saturday. But yeah. So we should be getting
29th
into
was
full
Sunday.
swing this week.
Yeah. So it will be time very soon.
I forget if it's this season or summer, but like there are a shit ton of shows coming out on Sunday.
Yeah,
I
I don't
think it's
remember. I don't remember checking the day of the week for either
Because I
season.
think it's Mushoku Tensei and like maybe not Grand Blue, maybe Polar Opposites. But there's a bunch of shows that I'm interested in that are all dropping on the same day. But anyway, what's catching our eye this
Yeah, let's see.
season?
Now we did look at a bunch last time.
Did you mark those down?
I've got them open in another tab here. So one of them, let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of like season 2s
Yeah.
and such.
Yeah, this is a season where we're really just gonna kind of
Or
be
season
picking
4
randomly.
of Slime Isekai.
Yeah.
I've only seen
Yeah,
season
I
1.
think season 4 of Classroom of the Elite. That's season 4 as well this season.
This is a video game adaptation. I remember that.
Hmm. Which had Atelier.
Oh
I am
yeah,
kinda
that's
interested
so
in.
that I have been told is a very good manga. So we should definitely look
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah, I know
if
next to
anybody has
nothing about
anybody
it,
in
but I've heard
chat
it's
read
good.
this, because I've heard the manga is really good.
And when does that drop?
3 days. from now.
Monday? Yeah. Okay. So I think that, depending on the time, it might actually be Sunday for us. I've heard that the mangaka is liberal, but I don't think that really means anything. Like the personal politics of a author don't really matter that much to me.
And
As
sometimes
long
it can
as-
backfire anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean everyone not everyone, but a lot of people seem to think Tanya's author is like a commie or something, which would be really weird.
Really?
I've heard that before, and it's really weird. Which, if yeah, remember all the lines about blow the shit out of the commies and don't let them take an inch. Or
Yeah. I mean, that Immortal Ghost, that like would depend on context, I think, because that's a fairly standard, like, people get the shit beat out of them in anime for peeping. Like, it's not necessarily a political thing.
yeah, even before that was much of an issue, it was pretty common for like, oh, you pervert, punch, knock you 3,000 feet away.
Yeah, and even then, like, even if they're extreme one way or the other, like, if they're a good writer, that doesn't really matter. Like,
Okay.
George R. R. Martin, like, a communist, but he, I mean, maybe not a communist, but he's like a hippie, and his books are still good.
Yeah, also, like, I think it's a much more modern problem where people can't separate their politics even from their own creative work. Because, like,
Yeah.
it's really modern stuff where everything is shoehorned in, and it's like, men bad, or, girl boss Princess Peach in the new Mario movie, apparently. I don't know, like,
Yeah, I think that was a lot more of a problem in, like, comics, even back in, like, the
yeah,
70s and 80s. Like, I remember seeing some old, I forget who it was, but there was some comic where, like, just randomly the bad guys would be like super racist for no reason, and then the superhero would like beat the shit out of them. And then it's like, yeah, take that, KKK. I was like,
yeah.
okay. And it's like, even more recently they would have like Trump stand-ins. You get like,
Oh yeah, I remember
blown up
Marvel,
movie.
like, they redesigned MODOK to look like Trump.
yeah,
Just like, okay.
just stuff like that is silly.
Or there was like one character in the, like, when they have Trump get elected in the comic and she's just crying about it in a panel or something. It's like, okay, all right. If you guys really
Yeah.
have to do this, go ahead. I'm not the one that has to buy your comic.
That is crazy. Was it? I don't know if it's like a fake edit or not, but there's that one thing where Captain America is like actually evil, and he says like "Make America Great Again" or something.
Well, there was part where they did some little run where he was part of Hydra, which is the evil organization he was always
Yeah.
opposed to, but I don't know how that panned out.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Sorry, I just got back from an ad break, but yeah, that I don't know how long that was there. But yeah,
He just said it,
nice.
so you didn't miss much.
But yeah, very cringe.
Well, thanks for the ad revenue.
Yeah. I know, until the brave devs figure that one out, I'm giving my dues.
I don't know if I should say this where Twitch can hear me, but I think there are some browser extensions that let you get around ads. I haven't looked into it, but
I mean, I could also just switch over to YouTube, but I'm too lazy.
okay.
So I don't mind giving you the money right now.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
All like
Um,
1 cent.
Yeah, like 0.1 cent.
No,
yeah.
I think the last time I checked my ad revenue earned on Twitch, it was actually, I can pull that up in the tab anyway. But I checked it like after I had been
Nice.
streaming for like a month, it was like $2.
Nice.
And I think if like one random person would have given me like a Twitch Prime sub or something, I would have made more money off of off of Twitch
Yeah.
than all of that
But
ad revenue
considering,
combined. You're gonna
like,
hear some
you have,
noise for a second. Sorry.
Like you don't have that many concurrent viewers, so like for what you have, that's not terrible, and that would scale pretty fast.
Yeah. Like obviously I'm not doing this to make money anyway, but if people enjoy being here enough that they want to be part of the stream and that ends up making me money, I'm not going to complain. But
Yeah.
How much is a Prime sub?
Well, when I say
Free.
Prime, do you have Amazon Prime?
Yeah.
Let's say not free, strictly
Yeah.
speaking.
And that's not free, strictly speaking, but if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, they give you one free monthly Twitch sub to send to somebody, basically.
So I don't. When you say send a sub, like, does that mean make somebody like subscribe to you, or what is it? I don't know what that means.
So the way Twitch subscriptions work are you can do a monthly subscription to a Twitch streamer, and they get like half the cut of that, whatever the amount is. And
Oh.
what you get as the subscriber is that you don't have to watch ads on the channel. And then
Really?
the streamer gets like half the revenue from it, and Twitch takes the other. I don't know what the actual split is, but you know, it's
I see.
Yeah.
yeah.
But
so
a sub is normally like $5, so he would get like $2.50 or something.
yeah,
So I pay having Amazon Prime. It would be a $2.50 thing.
well, with Amazon Prime, you get one subscription for free per month
Really interesting.
Yeah. because
Oh,
Twitch
does it
or
dox
Amazon
me, though?
bought Twitch. Do what?
Would it dox me though? Be like, oh, so and
I
so.
think so.
No, it would just tell me like I know like your Twitch account would be like you subscribe to the channel with Twitch Prime.
Okay. Well, damn. I might as well do that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd appreciate it certainly, but don't feel obligated, please. It's like
I mean, if it takes no money out of my pocket, I really don't give a shit.
yeah, it's basically free money if you've already have the subscription. You just have to connect your Twitch account to your Amazon account.
I gotcha.
Hell yeah. Now, no, that joke doesn't work. I was gonna say, make sure your Twitch account isn't your full legal name.
that it is relevant since I'm notorious for that, but no.
Yeah,
You guys are both.
you are trying
guys
very
both have
hard.
my Twitch account.
Yeah. Well, everyone watching the stream has your Twitch account, so you can see it in the chat.
What do you mean? I'm not on Twitch. Nobody sees me in the chat. I have a mystery
Actually, I don't
Twitch
know.
account.
I don't know if you can do the same thing on YouTube, but
Yeah, I really don't know how YouTube creator revenue things work. Like I know I don't even know if I have like super chats enabled or anything like that. I don't think I'm big enough on YouTube to have those.
dude, you gotta bring in the super chat segment.
Somebody paid 25 cents to say da da da.
Just- let's not open that.
Yeah.
Let's see John just flip the fuck out at super chats.
Like, John, how do I red pill my mom on the Holocaust?
You're watching the wrong stream for that kind of question, buddy.
Pee pee poo poo set $5.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
But yeah, I do. I forget which way it works. One of them is a lot more like hoops to jump through to get monetization.
no, Twitch was super
I think
easy.
it's
Like
YouTube.
Twitch
Yeah.
was I'm already monetized on Twitch after we just did like a couple streams together for the anime
Yeah.
things, and then I streamed on my own a little bit, and that was enough. Like it was not hard.
Yeah, I think YouTube. Yeah, it was like a 1,000 subs and however many like watch hours.
Yeah, so
crazy.
I don't know how much more crazy YouTube is. I mean, Twitch is also hyper specialized for video games and podcasting basically, so
That's true.
it's yeah, so it looks like as of now I have, let's see. Where do
Yeah,
check
I think
this?
it's a season 2, but there is another villainous anime on there.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay, so I've made $3.31 off of Twitch since I started getting monetized.
Let's go.
And you don't get a payout until you hit at least 50. So
Oh,
so I won't get any of that money unless I hit $50.
hey, that first check is gonna hit.
But I would kind of soft like to have a goal of doing that eventually, even if I don't make permanent revenue off of streaming, just to be like, I made $50 off Twitch. That would be kind of cool. But
Yeah, I mean, how long have you been monetized?
like 2 months, because we did stuff, maybe 3, I guess, depending on how you want to look at counting. But it was like end of January, I think, after I was doing stuff with you guys, maybe early February. Did I hit
I
Twitch
guess
partner?
January was that long ago.
Yeah, kind of crazy to think about, isn't it?
Yeah. I was gonna say it's only a matter of time, but I guess as you pick up viewers, it will go faster. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the like channel growth is kind of exponential at a certain point, you know, provided people like being here and I'm entertaining in a way that's, you know, valuable to people. As long as I'm doing something worthwhile and people want to be here, at some point more
Hell
people
yeah.
show up. Which again, appreciate everybody being here because I mostly started doing this just to have an excuse to play video games in my backlog, and
I don't know. Every
and
time
have
I
something
come into
else to
one of
do.
your streams, there's always at least 3 or 4 people in there, kind of like tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it's the consistency. I think just
Yeah,
doing it a lot,
yeah,
even though
no,
I don't
that's
have a
real.
set
That's real.
schedule, because like people will forget if they don't have the habit of showing up every once in a while. I mean, I was the same
this
way
kind of-
when I used to watch other streamers too. Like if they weren't there on the nights I was used to watching, I'd just kind of like forget and then not watch them.
Yeah, that's the sad thing about this because we're so like.
Inconsistent. Well, inconsistent's the wrong word, but infrequent would probably be the correct
Yeah,
word.
I joke that it's the quarterly anime podcast. It's like.
Yeah, because it is. I mean, we do 2 a quarter technically, because we'll do the the sample
Yeah.
stream where we rate, and then the.
Yeah, I'd still like to do more and have like a set.
Yeah, I mean, if we
day,
can get
maybe.
some gaming in too, because I think now that you guys have tried Final Fantasy again, we could probably
Yeah,
stream
I
that
mean,
a little bit.
That would where we have like a set day, maybe every week or 2 or whatever. But
Yeah, and Friday
most of the time
nights
we
might be a
game.
good night for that too. On
Yeah.
the weeks we're not doing a podcast, just because it's like if we get caught up
yeah.
doing a lot of stuff, at least we don't have work in the morning on most nights.
Yeah, but like, so yeah, we'll have like our slot where we do that together, and then some weeks it'll just be the anime podcast.
Yeah, that would make the most sense, I think.
Yeah, that'd be cool. And well, depending on what ESD can muster up, we could
Yeah.
switch
Yeah.
it up a little bit too.
Yeah, unfortunately, I assume you didn't take advantage of that like final PS5 discount before
No,
the
dude,
prices went up.
low key, I couldn't. It's fucked up too because I just got my tax return, but I just dropped a fuckload of money on other shit that
Yeah,
I had
I don't
to
blame
pay
you.
for.
That's cool.
Beer.
Beer being one of them. It's a
The
need.
foremost among them. You do need to get that like giant ceramic jug like Freerin has. Just fill it with beer.
Dude, low key, I need to get a 3D printer just for something like that, so I can just make shit like that.
Hell yeah.
Replicas.
Replica.
Hey,
Sure.
there's an anime about replicas falling in love.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, I was just quoting Tales of the Abyss, but I don't know if anybody in chat has played that.
I haven't.
Namco, please remaster Tales of the Abyss. Thank you. Yeah, let's see. This was one of the ones we looked at as well. I made friends with the second prettiest girl in my class,
Yes.
which is a very
Dude, the
funny
fun.
title.
Maybe not the fun part, but one of the fun parts is just seeing all the stinkers.
Yeah.
And I think this may be one of them.
It
I
is
could be
it is
wrong.
kind of funny to sample something that's really bad.
Yeah. So
then
you
knowing
said you
you're not gonna
had a list of the ones that we had looked at.
Yep,
What does that,
that
look
was-
like?
Let's see. There's this. Tell you what, I'll just drag him over here.
Oh.
Which was what was this about? Let's see.
I think that's like Harry Potter. But it does have
Yeah, she's under an apprenticeship from this cat who used to be like a wizard, but was cursed.
fuck, what's her name? Majo no Tabi Tabi.
Yeah, it's the same.
Elena, yes.
Yeah, Elena. But it's the same Seiyu as Elena.
Yes.
Let's see. Looks like we had a rom-com. Yeah, where they try to
There's
embarrass
a
each.
lot of rom-com.
Yeah, they try to embarrass each other by saying "I love you."
Okay, that might actually be peak.
Let's see. It's a manga adaptation. Let's see what people think about the manga. 8. That's a
Oh.
good sign.
Okay.
Let's go.
Can we peek at the cast real quick? Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, she was in there again. And
She's in that, but Ito Miku is the main girl. But yeah,
this I'm excited about this.
yes. He plays a lot of rom-com dads.
Really?
Yeah,
Actually, you
was
know what? He
in,
does. He's like a quirky dad in one of the Atelier games too. Now that I think about it. Oh, people were
He's the
complaining about
dad.
NTR bait. Oh no.
Oh, really? Oh, well, hey, we'll see.
Bad? Is that a bad thing?
Yeah, NTR
this-
is.
Getting cucked basically.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey, we'll see. We'll see. Our ratings will reflect
Yeah.
the content. Is that out or has that yet to drop?
That one. Oh, 14th. So we're a little bit
Oh.
away from that.
Okay. Might not make the stream. I guess we'll have to see.
Okay, this was another rom-com. He wishes upon a shooting star, and he could see a love meter over people's heads to see how much they
Yes.
care for him. But this girl that has like a negative or 0 treats him nicely.
Yeah, I think this one might be fun.
We got Ria Kagemiya in there.
Is Uchida Maya? Is that that's Shinobu, I think.
I think you're right.
And
No.
what's her name?
No.
No? Oh no, I'm crazy. That's Sharo. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's what's her name then? It's something really similar.
That is a good question.
Is it like a Maria?
Maya Sakamoto.
Okay, yeah. It's
So it's you got Maya. It's the same spelling too.
Dude, that one I think is gonna be fun.
Okay, I already pulled that one up, so I don't need to double it.
You marking these down?
I think. Let's see. Oh, I didn't do it with this one yet. I was just gonna add all of them to my plan to watch.
We should also see if there's a trend of like when they're coming out.
6th, 7th, 12th,
Six, was that a
6,
6-7 joke?
14. Yeah. Oh, that's a 6.
Oh, whoops, that was a 7.
Dude, there's this recap from Harry Potter of Harry and Ginny standing next to each other and their jerseys are 6'7".
Retro things that
that-
just retroactively are a meme are
Yeah,
so funny.
yeah.
It just tickled me so bad. It was perfect.
What's this?
I think this was one.
This is
that had
another
a
like
save.
rom-com where the girl's like a closet otaku
Yeah.
about anime or something.
It's the 8th.
Yep.
I'm just trying to see because, like, I guess a couple of these are coming out the week
Yeah.
after next.
Yeah, this is another one on the 8th. This is one where like if you want to get reincarnated as something really cool, it's the waiting line is really long. But if you want to be reincarnated as something really normal or silly,
dude, this one is gonna be awesome.
yeah. So you can, if you don't want to wait, you can be the rib of a hero in charge of a harem, a Kermit crab, a vegetable, and even an explosive used to blow up blissfully happy couples. Okay, and then we had a Gap Moe rom-com ecchi.
I think this might be the one. Yeah, so this is the one that I saw was getting an uncensored release. So
Oh.
may or not pass. I don't know.
Yeah.
What
I
do you
guess
mean?
We could see. Well, it depends on how, I guess, like sloppy the goons are.
Okay, it's gonna be like that. I got you.
I mean, Monogatari
see,
is
I guess.
technically ecchi too, so.
But it also like there's no. Well, actually, that's not true. But
What were you gonna say?
there-
No nudity?
yeah, but the only instance of it, as far as like ratings is concerned, is the one Hanakawa opening.
Oh yeah. Then there was this. Oh, this.
This
How
one
is
looks
this?
like it might be okay.
Yeah, just a manga cafe that they hang out at, and it's also apparently an ecchi. So.
There you go.
Actually, maybe not. I had assumed that was just like a 4 and those are kind of hit or miss. But
Let's see what the manga rating is. 6.24. Maybe not.
well, we'll see. Maybe. Because well, right now you have 10 tabs up there. Well, actually,
Yep.
minus
Yeah, but I've
the
got a couple
actual-
more I'm bringing over. So there's also this. If it would come over here.
Ah,
Okay.
this one, yes, I remember this one.
Yeah, it's like. I think the way I phrased it when we looked at it was like what we wanted Welcome to Japan Miss Elf to be.
Yeah. Have you got Grow Up Show Himawari no Circus Don? I think we do actually. It's the one about, or we looked at it at least. It's the one about the girl that joins the circus. She like loses her memory. It gets adopted by the circus, I think.
Is that? It's not showing up on the spring list.
I think it is. Hold on. Because I remember us looking at that one. Maybe it was when we were looking at Summer.
Yeah, we did look at summer as well. Yeah, it says July. Looking at it on Mal, so that
Okay. Yeah.
summer's gonna be really hard though.
Yeah, I mean, I would still like to do our full sampling,
Yes.
but I think we're
I
kind
think
of
we'll probably just end up voting for all the stuff
Yeah.
that's like season 2. But yeah, I agree, we should sample stuff.
Yeah, that,
Just
I
Yeah,
for
think
no,
fun.
it's close. You're not wrong about it being soon. It's just July and not spring.
I think we should give them a fair shake. I think we should hold our elections, but
Or
Yes.
maybe just
Yeah.
have a day where we just like sample a bunch of random ones for the sake of doing it, and then not commit.
maybe. I
Okay,
still
on
like the
paper,
idea.
I want to agree that July isn't soon, but I don't feel like January was 3 months ago either.
Yeah, it's only 3 months. But even if we like have an idea of what we want to do, I like the idea of giving random shows a chance just in case we
Yes.
get like a gem, like polar opposites.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Or I mean, what was it, Villainous a couple seasons ago? That was a
Yeah,
hidden gem too. Like
'Cause-
nobody else was talking about that anime.
because it's not like it's like a foregone conclusion, but I do think there's a chance that we see one that makes us go, okay, maybe we can watch one of these shows just on our own
I got you.
and
I got you.
slot this one in.
I'm down. I'm down.
We also had this one, which was The Warrior Princess and the Barbaric King, which was like a rom-com in fantasy setting.
This is one that I've actually seen like a little bit of buzz about, but I don't really know what to expect. When's it dropping?
The 9th.
Okay.
And it's a manga adaptation, so 7. That's pretty average manga,
Oh, I like that cover.
but that cover is pretty good. Let's see what. Oh, only one recommended.
Okay. Assertive male lead in romance, huh?
Let's go.
Enemies become lovers.
Real.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound bad.
I mean, it just kind of sounds like Foid slap, you might say, but
I see.
Well, who wrote the manga? I have no idea. Let's see. Do they have a picture?
Noriaki, that
Wait, they got a Twitter profile.
I think that's a boy's name. I could be wrong. Bro
Oh,
doesn't have the
one
Grok
person I
auto
know.
translate.
All you gotta do is this. I also draw R18 content, so good kids under 18 shouldn't look. Alright, well I better not scroll the
Amazing.
profile on stream then.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh,
Worth
it
a
says
look.
he's male. Okay.
Whoops. No, how do I not? I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Now you have to drop it.
No, there's a way to delete it. I think I have to reload. Yeah. There we go. I've already got that on plan to watch, so.
Did either of you watch Medalist?
Not
No,
yet.
I haven't.
I am gonna watch it with a friend like
I've
sometime
been
this
avoiding
month.
the
Yeah.
spoilers
Yeah.
on the timeline though.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, because it
just
was,
remembered
like,
that one.
Netflix exclusive or whatever. Well, I don't remember which it was.
Disney Plus.
Disney Plus. Yeah, it didn't end up in subs please, which is where I usually get my subtitles. So I've just literally was just a case of me being too lazy to go to Nya for torrents. But I got a friend of mine wants me to watch it with him, so I'm just waiting till our schedules line up, which will be later this month at some point.
Cool. Yeah, I haven't touched it either. I just remembered that.
But yeah, Medalist season 1 was great. If you guys haven't watched it,
Yes.
one of the best anime
Check
from
that
last year. Okay, good.
I don't
You've seen it.
know.
You know.
I don't know if it beats out Grand Blue.
That's why I said one of the best. Yeah, Grand Blue season 2 was so good last year.
What else even aired last year?
That's a good question. Is
Santa
there...
Claus.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could look. Did you add all of our stuff to the Hall of Fame in the Discord chat yet?
It should be up to date for a few months ago at least. I don't know where exactly I stopped, but I definitely updated it relatively recently.
Yeah, let's see. Nenkoro is on there.
Yeah.
Ninkoro, so goated.
That was really good.
Dude, that was spring last year.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think you had Santa Claus, Rascals and Santa Claus on here yet.
Really? I thought I had gone up through...
Grand Blue season 2 is the last thing on the list.
Damn. Okay.
So that's a little ways back. Let's see.
Yeah, that's like last July. Yeah. Well, actually, no, like September when it ended.
I wonder, does Mal let you sort by completed date? Let's find out. Finish date, there we go.
But no, I thought I had put in when we watched like Symphogear and shit.
Yeah, Symphogear was in there, I think.
Yeah, cause I forgot Grey Blue ended after that. Yeah, that makes sense. Was that all the ones we were looking at?
That from last time, yeah, but we can look for more.
Okay.
Okay, so what all have we watched?
Dude, that synopsis literally reads like one of these, like Femgooner romantasy books. It's like, oh yeah, I
Okay,
got
so we
kidnapped
had
by a barbarian.
we had Ninkoro, we had Almachan, we had you and I watched Amaku MD.
Mm-hmm.
We had Guild Receptionist, Grand Blue Season 2, Getting Married to a Girl I Hated My Class, Mechanical Marie. Medalist
Wait,
was
this is all in the
technically
same
last year.
season?
No, everything we
No.
watched last year.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
I'm
I was trying
trying
to say, damn, this was a goaded
I
season.
think
My
I
Awkward
think he
Senpai.
saw where we watched Grand Blue Season 1. Because that was during that season.
Yeah, Rascal, Does Not Dream of Santa Claus, Okitsura, Awkward Senpai, Summer Pockets, Kijin Gentosho, Dark History of the Reincarnated Villainous, Welcome to Japan, Miss Elf, Witch Watch, and then
Dude, Witch Watch. That was actually a good one.
That was. I still think Ninkoro was better, but
oh yeah, Ninkoro was more condensed and less. Like Witch Watch was good, but I don't think I would like. I feel like it was kind of samey in some places.
I think Ninkoro had like darker humor though. I think Witch Watch was just more fun.
no, dude, no. You don't think that. You're lying to yourself right now.
No,
Ninkoro
like,
was
it's-
hilarious. It was It was dark, but it was hilarious.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is Witch Watch was a lot more lighthearted.
Kind of. Yeah, yeah. I guess.
But yeah, I mean, out of everything, I still think Grand Blue Season 2 probably
oh,
takes the cake there.
definitely.
Yeah.
But Medalist is also the same like year, so those are the two really fantastic anime from last year.
Really makes being an alcoholic seem fun.
Grand Blue.
Yeah.
That really is like the gift that keeps on giving,
Yeah.
and it just like
Dude,
it's
just, like-
gotten better.
Just going to college like on the beach and getting fucked up every night, going diving.
Yeah. I've been seeing. It's
Dream.
crazy. I've been seeing a bunch of memes of it on the timeline lately.
Yeah,
like,
people are
the
probably
past
getting excited
season.
for season 3. But yeah, if any of you guys haven't seen Grand Blue, you should definitely watch the first 2 seasons
It's-
before
yeah,
season
it's-
3 this year. This was this and Medalist were like easily the 2 best anime from last year.
Yeah.
Grand Blue's like in my top 5 of all time, low key.
Hell yeah. It is just so like I was joked about it a little bit ago, but
It's
just
like one of those
watching it,
animes. It's like actually funny. Like you like
Yeah.
genuinely will.
Oh, we had
like, laugh at this.
Gutbusters like constantly.
Yeah.
but watching it also just like makes you feel like it's summer. It like makes you feel
Exactly.
good.
Yeah. There's
Yeah, I mean, it
definitely a vibe
helps
to
that it aired during summer, so it
I know,
literally
right? I
was
was about
summer.
to say. But
yeah.
damn, that's crazy that it.
It's gonna be summer again. Yeah.
Dude,
'Cause
it
the
feels
first
like we
season
were
aired during
literally.
summer, too.
It feels like we were just watching that shit, man.
Yeah. It's almost back.
It is. It's gonna be here before you know it.
Oh yeah, the one that's been going viral. You guys probably saw it on your timeline where what's her
July.
face, the pink-haired girl, is like she like flashes her chest to the dude. She's like, "So what do you think?" And he's like shocked at first, but then he's like 8.5 out of 10.
I don't think I saw that.
Oh fuck, I gotta find it. It's so goated, dude. Oh, that's a shame. Do you know which character I'm talking about though? She's she's not pink-haired, but she's wearing like a pink bikini, I think.
Yeah, the one who was like bullying him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And she like flashes,
Ujima?
and you think
Oh.
he's gonna be like starstruck, and then he's just like 8.5 out of 10, or like 8.2 out of 10.
Yeah, I do, and I don't speak Japanese, but I think that something that was missed in the translation there is I'm pretty sure her last name, Busujima, like Busu is like ugly. And I think
Oh, really?
there's a joke in there where he like makes a play on that and she gets pissed at him. And I don't know how well it was translated.
It's a shame. There's probably a lot of jokes that kind of just flew over our heads.
Yeah. Dude, I feel like I say this like every stream because we always talk about Grand Blue, but I need to read the manga.
Oh, and I bet if the manga art style is anything close to the anime, it's fucking goated.
It's very similar, but I'd say it's better, obviously.
The manga, right?
Yeah, but they do follow it in the anime pretty well. Stylistically, at least, it's not always like up to par.
Let me pull this
Yeah, well-
over. This is the cover for the first volume.
Yes. Yeah. And I've only read the first couple of volumes, but they're really good.
Yeah, I need to start buying it.
The I forget if it's volume 2 or 3. One of the covers is really good. Those are the only ones that I own. But one of them has Keiki on it, I'm pretty sure.
Cake,
Probably
Like
that's
that's
your joke
volume
right there.
3. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
she's
I mean-
she's like adorable. Look at this. Hang on.
Yeah. I like Chisa and
Look at
Keiki.
that.
Yes.
She's so
yes.
embarrassed.
She says
Very
the
hard
goat.
to-
Actually, I don't know. I'm torn, but the MILF girl didn't have a lot of screen time.
Yeah, it's for me. It's just hard to pick between Chisa and Keiki. I like them both a lot.
Yes. Also,
I think Chisa's a lot better than Keiki.
I
Hot-
I have to
maybe
go
that's
with
a hot
Keiki
take.
personally, but
That's a
they're
hot
both
take.
they're both really
PSP.
good. I'm sorry, I just like the Kana Asumi voice, I guess, but
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, that's volume 3?
yeah.
That is a goated cover, though.
And what's volume 2?
It's I forget her name. Not Aina. That's Keiki. It's the I'll just pull it up. You'll remember her name in a second.
Is it Azusa?
Yeah, maybe. The purple haired.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was my favorite character for the longest time. But she doesn't get any screen time, dude.
Yeah, she wasn't
Yeah.
in her and the other two senpai characters were not in season 2 that much.
Yeah, I I don't know how it is in the manga, but I feel like they just were barely in there
Yeah.
so they could like get the credit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They literally, I don't know about her, but the two like male senpai, I think literally have like one scene in the whole season.
Yeah, they were much
Maybe
more
two.
prominent in season 1.
Yeah. But they only show like maybe 2 or 3 times over the whole season. It's crazy. .5.
How does that compare to the first season? Okay, they're pretty equal actually. 8.45 season 1.
Yeah. I think season 3 is gonna get 8.55.
Look, as long as it's
Just a
if
prediction.
if season 3 is
Yeah.
just only as good as season 2, I will be more than happy. So
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
no, it's gonna be good, dude. You know it's gonna be good. Like it's just one of those things where it has the momentum going that you know it's
Yeah.
gonna be good.
yeah, and hopefully they accidentally leak season 4 like they
Yeah.
did season 3 with Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of you guys in chat were paying attention to this series last year, but they was it Netflix that messed up
I think it was Crunchyroll.
or Crunchyroll maybe somehow leaked.
Because remember that happened with Konosuba too.
Yeah, but that was like high quality. The leak here, maybe it was a Japanese streaming site. Now that I'm thinking about it, because with this, it was like 480p only,
But they leaked
With-
the whole season.
but the whole season leaked like before the first episode even officially aired.
Yeah. So they had the announcement for season 3 after the credits of the last episode, and people knew the first week it aired.
Yeah. Yeah, but I remember now that you mentioned Konosuba season 3, like the first couple of episodes leaked really early.
Yeah.
So we watched like 2 or 3 episodes ahead of time, and then it was like, oh, we gotta wait so many weeks
Yeah.
for another Konosuba episode. That was brutal.
Yeah. Especially because it's such a short season. It was only 10 episodes.
I think that's every season of Konosuba,
Well, no, that's true. It's just like
but it still
you
goes
watched
by.
a third of the season.
Yeah. And then you gotta wait so many days.
Yeah.
I meant to reply to your comment about Hermit sounding like Kermit earlier, but I couldn't think of a good reply. Q, that was funny. Gotta
You
get my
know,
Kermit.
you could do. Do you have a crab plushie? Because you could do the Hermit Kermit.
I don't think I have a
one.
crab plushie. I've got a really big frog and a really big penguin, but I don't have a crab.
Damn. I was gonna say, instead of your Kermit video one week, you could do your crab video.
Kermit the Crab here.
That'd be a hit.
Yeah,
It
this
would
one
be.
guy I used to watch stream, he would do like MLG Kermit bits, because he could also do a pretty good Kermit voice, which is Major League Gaming, is what that meant.
Yes.
Like 360 no scope, bitch. Harry, this you fucking casual. Oh, you're fine, Bizluku. Yeah, it's a very very fun comedy series. If you
like, go watch it now.
I guess it would be
Drop everything you're
gags
doing.
and gags and slapstick style humor, basically.
Yeah, I didn't watch it for the longest time because I had heard about like how much male nudity there was, like quote unquote. I was like, oh, is this like gay? And then it's like, no, it's actually awesome.
Yeah.
Pause.
Don't clip that. Don't clip that.
Don't clip that.
It's too late. I've already clipped it and drawn
I
myself
love
as
all
the
these
Giga Chad.
naked men. Yeah. It is so funny that like, because it does have obviously like a lot of fan service with the female characters, but there's just so much more
Male nudity, yeah.
male nudity. Yeah.
I know, but it's almost like it's obviously it's a running bit, like that's like beautifully done. I feel like.
Yes. It is also really funny how Azusa is like really into it and she strips too. It's like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, let me in on the strip poker or whatever.
yeah. Oh, and Keiki too when she gets drunk.
Yeah, when she gets drunk. I like how she has to put her makeup
Yeah.
on to feel comfortable enough to let loose.
Yes. Yeah.
Also, just like you guys to know, I did have to pull out the Kermit puppet to do the voice. Not that it's totally necessary, but
Gotta get in the right headspace.
yeah, it's like there's this old YouTube video, like way back in the day, where this guy did a Gandalf impression. That was pretty good, and then people were like, "Oh, you're cheating" or whatever. So he did a gag video where he was like, "Let me warm up," and then just starts playing Lord of the Rings on a TV behind him. It's like, "Let me warm up."
Very silly.
Yeah, it's kind of weird thinking about old YouTube videos now. You go back and see stuff, and it's like, this video was uploaded 17 years ago.
Yeah, I don't even know if some of them. I mean, they probably still exist, but you would have to struggle to find them even using exact search terms. But the stuff that I would watch in like 2008, when I first kind of got on the internet, and it was like people. It was like film students doing sketch comedy and shit.
Yeah,
And just
College humor.
no. I mean, I did watch some of that, but this was like, I don't even remember the name, but it was just like a couple of guys who were like maybe in their late teens or early 20s with like a decent camera, and they just did
Yeah.
skits.
I always remember Barrett and Beretta, whatever that channel was. Did you ever see any of that?
No.
And there were guys that they would like kind of pretend to be brothers for skits.
Yeah, I wish I could remember this channel name because it was like something me and my friend used to watch religiously when we were like 10.
No, Beezleq, I haven't seen the Charlie Hopkinson Gandalf vids. Is that
I
like
don't
the
even
channel
know who
name,
that
Charlie
is.
Hopkinson, or like what? Was that just a person?
Dude, what do you think about John Lithgow as Dumbledore? Wasted Lights.
That guy with the glasses and blistered thumbs.
Yeah.
You know, I did like some of Doug's old like movie reviews, but his little review stick wore on me pretty fast.
Yeah, that like AVGN and stuff wasn't really before my time, but I was just too young to really be interested in that kind of thing.
That was like
Yeah.
that was literally. Are you talking Angry Video Game Nerd?
yeah.
yeah.
That's like him and like I was gonna say. Do you guys know who Brandon Hardesty is? Does that ring a bell?
No.
Those
Not
are
off the
like the
top of my head.
first two people I ever I remember being in grade school in computer class and watching their videos. And there was a angry video game nerd. Oh, what the fuck? I can't remember how old I was. I was at least it was at least like 2008 or 9. And he had a Ninja Turtle review that came out, and he was like, "You banana raincoat wearing bitch."
Oh no.
And like me and my friends would always say that to people, be like, "You fucking banana raincoat wearing bitch." And we just always quote him.
That's funny. I can't say that I bought a comic because of Linkara, but that is kind of funny. You know, I've only seen a small handful of Spoonie's videos, but people really like his old stuff.
There's still people in our chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Let me check. Damn. Demon Lean. Still holding it down.
Yeah. It's the Severus Scissor right there.
Oh shit. Damn, I almost want to make like another Twitter gag account that's just Severus Scissor and it's the Black Snake.
Oh,
Oh
dude,
no.
you gotta snatch that up.
I'm sorry he tainted your view of Final Fantasy.
That is actually such a crazy pool. That's an awesome name.
You struck gold with that one, man. You better take advantage of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'll give it to you.
Cerberus is up.
He'll bless you
Gotta
with that
get
name.
the R before the P, though.
I know, sizz up.
Yeah.
That's like 7 sizz up. That's the Wigger Snape. It's wrong Snape.
Yeah, that's the Adam Driver Snape. You mean the N-word. It is funny how many people are like, "Oh, it should be Adam Driver," when Adam Driver is like in his 40s, and Snape is meant to be like 30 something, like 33.
Adam Driver could pull. Adam Driver does not look like he's in his 40s. Last time I saw him, he has kind of a younger looking face.
Maybe.
But
the
maybe
thing
it's
is,
been a while
like-
since I've seen him.
The thing is, casting Snape older, yeah, I don't know if he was even interested. But, like, there's a whole generation of characters that have to be the same age as Snape that
That's
get
true.
introduced after him. Because that's the thing, they cast Alan Rickman, who was way old for the part, so they had to make,
Mhm.
like, Sirius and Harry's parents and shit super old. And Remus Lupin. And also, I mean, I assume maybe his like health was failing at that point, but Alan Rickman also just looked old as fuck in the last couple of movies.
Yeah.
Like he's
I
supposed
know.
to be in his mid to late 30s in the last book.
See, that's God. And just thinking of him in the later movies is just so cringe. Like that shit got so bad. Maybe that's just me. I know I'm being a hater. But I would, and the whole side plot of him with Harry's mom, and like that was like his secret love interest or whatever, right? Was that a thing, or am I tripping?
No, so he like had a unrequited crush on her, and that's why.
Yeah. See, that shit seems so forced to me. I'm like, eh.
Yeah. I mean, I
The-
thought,
Yes, Snape is
thought
the
it
mega
worked.
simp of Harry Potter.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I think not to. I don't know. I think of our kind of modern jaded sensibilities do kind of
Yeah,
poison that kind of thing.
it was
I
kind of
think
like we were
that's a
talking
very-
about polar opposites earlier. Like
Yeah.
if you hyper fixate on on like the way that you look at the world now, and you use that as a lens to look at. I mean, it's kind of like the problem we had with all the feminists that came into video games like 10, 15 years ago, where they come in with these really
Yes.
stupid tropes.
I
and
will
they're
say,
like,
before I was a hater, though, I still saw that and I was like, looked at it with contempt.
Yeah.
Before
yeah,
I
and
was a
there
hater.
are a
that's fair, but
There are a lot of problems with Snape and the way he's written in the movies, because he's supposed to be like a really shitty person, and that's his one redeeming quality. When in the movies, he's actually like kind of a dick, but more or less chill. And it's like, oh yeah, of course he was a good guy. Which I also don't see them making this black guy super evil. So probably
Of
gonna be
course,
the
no,
same
he's going to be like a total.
misunderstood. But
Yeah.
anyway,
Like, damn, them crackers hung my ass up. If my pants was around my ankles already, she. But
He's
that,
going to be the genius in the room.
yeah,
He's going to be
Like
the
they're gonna-
adult in the room.
yes. But they're gonna have to make one of James's friends black to like make it not racist when they're bullying him. It'd be crazy if they made Sirius black.
That'd be kind of goated, Loki. That would make me like it even more. I would be like the Black Panther of Harry Potter if that was the case.
Sirius Blizzak.
Damn, bro, are you writing these acts down right now?
Yeah, let me pull out my notebook. I'll save that one for when they cast Sirius Black. Yeah, that is true. JK, like, I don't want to give her too much credit. She did make it up as she went along a lot. Like
Really?
yeah, like there's no way she, not to turn this into the Harry Potter cast, but like when she was writing Chamber of Secrets, like Tom Riddle's diary wasn't going to be a Horcrux when she wrote that in like 1990 whatever. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, after the first couple books really hit it big, I think she probably was like, okay, what do I have here and how can I like turn this into a more overarching story? And that's where you
Sure.
get kind of book 4 through 7. That's the way I see it, at least, because book 4 is where it starts to get more.
No, that
serious.
makes sense. That makes
Because you
sense.
plan it
Yeah.
out more.
yeah, I'll
She
take
kinda
your word
gets
for
into
that.
the weeds of it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for being chatty
Yeah.
with us.
But it's nice having someone to bounce off of when we're all like dead tired.
Yeah, well, we've actually had quite a few people talking in chat today, so thank you. If anybody else is still here, thank you for sticking around and chatting with us today.
Yeah, who's that other guy? Because I know Immortal Ghost, but was
who
that
else
other guy
was...
a regular?
Oh, Lynn Dorneko is another one of my Twitter mutuals, yeah.
Okay. I wonder if
Are
I
you
can-
guys looking at chats from Twitch or from YouTube?
He was on
Both.
YouTube.
If you have the stream up, you can see chat.
I do. I see.
Yeah.
And of course, Immortal Ghost has been around a lot, so you guys are familiar with him.
Yep.
He's the OG.
The OG, the GOAT.
Yep. Holding it down when we had one person watching as opposed to 4.
Hell yeah.
Is Immortal Ghost still in the stream right now?
He
on
was a
Twitch.
little bit.
Probably not.
It says yes on Twitch, but I don't know. I think that can. Oh, yep, there he is. Cool.
Damn, fucking.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Holding
it's
it
always
down.
it's always kind of humbling to have people stick around and be like, yeah, actually, this is a place to be apparently. So
Dude, as someone who does not watch and interact with streams ever, it's crazy being on one and having people interact.
yeah,
And it's funny how Immortal Ghost is here to see us start from like talking about our seasonal anime and it devolving to race.
It is. If you go back and watch all of these, it is funny how there is a point in the night where it just like
It
we
devolves.
lose the filter.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 cup of coffee and 1 can of Mountain Dew later.
Yeah.
I
Next thing you know, blacks are lazy.
Damn.
I'm kidding.
You know
I'm
that
kidding.
immediately
Relax.
reminds
It's a
me of
joke.
The
a.
light skinned prince you're talking about right there.
What are you talking about? Who?
Oh no.
the it's the Half Blood Prince, Snape.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Sorry, that one was too much. I'll
Yeah, no, back to the drawing
Back to the
board with the
drawing board,
ads
yeah.
after that one.
listen. I got 2 good ones tonight.
Yes, no.
Yeah.
You win some and you lose some, as they say.
Dude, Severus Scissor is still. I just like pulled that from the ether.
Dude, bro, I swear to God, or like the federal agent listening to this stream right now is gonna like make a Twitter account. And it's gonna go viral with that name.
Yeah, well, hopefully our boy here is just gonna change his ad to that, and then he'll get viral.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Just imagine taking the black Snape screenshot and just like putting glasses in like a cup with purple liquid in its hand.
Well, there's already people have like made the videos of him brewing the potion. It's just lean.
Yeah. No, I've seen those.
Yeah. But dude, when the actual show comes out, it's just gonna be endless content.
It's gonna be meme gold. He's gonna be my favorite character, dude.
I think so.
Like I'm like pro Severus Scissor right now.
Yeah. There is another one that I
Honestly, that sounds
Drop
like
off here.
a tie-in promotional slushy at a gas station.
well, hey, you get a little Arizona iced tea.
Yep.
some Skittles.
The newest big gulp slushy right now is the Severus Scissor.
You just put some Skittles in the Slurpee cup.
Yeah, exact. Some Jolly Ranchers.
yeah.
Avada Slizurpia.
God, I wish I could, because they obviously just like made up the spell or whatever. But I wish I could remember the one where he just cast the spell to steal Harry's bike.
Yeah.
We can steal.
That scared the shit out of me. I'm not about
That's
to lie.
probably super. That was really quiet on mine because I turned the volume down. Didn't want to freak the stream out. I don't even know if they heard it.
Yeah, that was very loud.
It was almost inaudible on my end because I turned the soundboard volume down. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to play it again. Hang on.
I want to, but
See if that was legible. The music might have still been in the way, but it was supposed to be Kazuma shouting "Steel."
Dude, I kind of like took my headphones off for that one, but I think ESD like turned loud as fuck as well there.
I accidentally unplugged my shit for a second.
That explains it.
Yeah, I think you guys just have to individually like configure the soundboard volume on your end so it's not loud as hell. But for you,
I don't.
Not that I mind.
Because like there's the stream volume, but if I turn that down, the music turns down too.
no, it's a separate like if you hit the soundboard button on Discord, open soundboard.
Okay, I see.
And then the volume slider. If you have to click on
Yeah.
the
Where's
volume
that at?
icon. So below, but you see where if you have our channel open, if you go down below like our talking bubbles and stuff, there's a little
Yeah.
microphone looking thing, not a microphone, like a megaphone looking icon
Okay.
by the sound. If you click
Oh
on
yeah,
that,
yeah. It
then
says
there's a
open
volume.
soundboard.
and then there's a volume icon. Click on that. You can adjust the volume.
Oh well, shit.
Yep.
Okay.
There you,
Damn. Okay. Yep.
somebody found the duck. Oh no, not the duck. No. And it's actually showing the little sound effects on the stream too. That's actually funny.
Yeah. Yeah, but when you did the Hibiki one, that's where I like saw the little thing fly up the screen.
Okay, but Loki, I'm probably am gonna head out here in just
Yeah,
a second.
it's getting pretty late for all of us. I don't know.
Yeah. It's time to wrap it up.
And I think we discussed next potentials.
These always run so late, dude. We could just kick it during these
Yeah.
things, I feel like. Not that I mind, obviously.
Yeah, this is why we try to do them on Fridays, because usually Saturday's not a work
Yes.
day.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always fun doing these ones too because the next one is so soon.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
nice thing about the wrap up is it means we're pretty close to doing the next season's voting stream. So
Yeah, which
After
depending
the
on which
sampling.
ones- yeah. Depending which ones we want to include, that's probably going to be in like 2 weeks ish.
something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Which will fly by.
Yeah, I think the latest one we looked at tonight was like the 14th, so that's
Yeah.
a little over a week.
Yeah, that's a week from Tuesday. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, depending on what airs after that, I mean, we'll look at it next time we get together. But
Yeah, we don't have to
I
talk
would
about
say
it
the
on
latest
stream,
is like
but-
the Friday after next.
Yeah. So probably the 17th would be the next stream for the podcast style.
Probably. And well, we can talk about if we want to do anything else before that.
Yeah, we'll try to.
Or
I'll
like,
try to get
yeah,
them on
some-
for games.
Some Final Fantasy, maybe. We'll see.
Hell yeah.
I
Yeah.
might. Who knows? I might jump into some grinding after this. Some main quest grinding.
Yeah, if you get to a dungeon, we can run that with you
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's go. Have you got well?
I know. The
Let's-
last time I played was with you guys. I logged off last night and slumped out.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean, I went right to bed
Yeah.
too. So
you got to get to it then.
But it's Saturday now, so I'm like, maybe I'm gonna allocate some of my late night time to that.
Let's go.
All right, but I am gonna head out though.
all right, Well,
All right.
everybody, thank you
Is
for
the
coming
stream-
to the.
Oh,
It's still
stream's
run
going.
out. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm to close
Yeah,
out the stream. But
yeah.
yeah, everyone, thanks for coming. Appreciate everybody that was chatting with us tonight. We'll be back, like I said, probably on the 17th for the spring sample stream and voting, and
Busy
then
friend.
yeah, we may try to stream a couple group games together. I will probably be back tomorrow morning-ish with more video games.
Let's go.
Good night, everyone.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
But yep, good night. And yeah, I guess that's it. Good night. Take care, everybody.